Right, recording's up, YouTube's up. I think we are good. All right, streams up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, a little bit better graphics on YouTube. So we are back to part 20. Oh my god. Oh my god. I paid for the appraisal on Monday. Excellent. Things are progressing. All right, so we are back. Scratch, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Scratch. That's a day. I feel like I could swear it was probably like anniversary one of them and then resub one of them. Either way, Scratch, thank you again for the 34 months at tier 2. Thank you, Scratch. Welcome in, Jamie. So, we are on part 20 of this. If you want to watch my blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, my blind first playthrough, blind D&D stuff as well, that is all of this. Every minute of it is on YouTube under the live tab. You can go to live tab on YouTube. That is where all the VODs are stored. Let's get in there and I will go over what we did last time. We got a lot done last time. It's pretty crazy. Supposed to be working on your house fixes right now. Excellent. Excellent. Soon, Pippin will have an entire shire to run in. And yeah, you guys will be living in a new place too. Whatever. Whatever. So, last time we got a lot done. The big thing we got done was well, two big things. The steel foundry area or whatever. We got that finished, including the whole thing, like saving the Gondians and making the Iron Hand gnomes not kill the Gondians, not blow up the foundry. So the foundry is defeated. Also, Gortash is now mad at us because of that, but Steel Watch are down. And the other thing we did was the Iron Throne submersible area. That one was pretty tough doing it blindly. Like, I think I did pretty well, though. We saved all the named characters, all the story characters, and we saved all but, like, 2 of the Gondians. Unfortunately, they did perish, so off the Iron Hands because he was Mordor's douche. That's right. So Wolbrick's his name, right? Yeah, that's the one that was angry. So anyway, the Iron Throne, if you don't know that one, basically you go down in this underwater prison and you have 5 turns to go save as many people as you can. And there's some really big story characters in there, like Will's dad, the Duke Ravengard, Melum is in there. The blind Gondian that knew how to disable the Steel Watch Foundry. His wife was in there, but she was the easy. She was already free. She was already out of her cell and ready to leave. She's just waiting on a submarine apparently. So that one I think is a give me. But it went fairly well. We like I said, we saved everyone aside from a few Gondians, and also because I was figuring out things in real time. And I ended up wasting a turn on someone. Karlak might have died inside, but luckily it's a revivified death, so we didn't wipe, we didn't reload. But did we save Will's dad? Yeah, Duke Ravengard was saved. Omelum, everyone that was named and story related was saved. We just lost a few of the Gondians. So oh, also Volo died last time, which was really ridiculous. So we found Volo. We got into the battle with his captors. I killed all of his captors in like a single turn, basically. A single turn plus one more person's action. All dead, so they couldn't blow him up. The game went outside of combat and, you know, it went into real time. And I didn't think to click on enter turn-based mode. And so I was I was talking or something. And we were standing there, and then it just blew up, and he died. And I was like, "Oh my god! Why did he even leave camp? It shouldn't be my fault." That's right. It is kind of crazy. A lot of people are like, "You should reload that one," because I did save him. Like I killed all of his captors. None of them attacked him. None of them attacked the thing to blow him up. They all died. We took like no damage. And then because it switched out of, I mean, as it does, you know, at the end of a combat, because it went out of turn-based mode, the fire kept burning. And he blew up. We would have had 3 more turns just to walk over there and save him, or throw water on the fire or whatever. But because I wasn't really thinking about it, I was like, oh, okay, we saved him, great. yeah, it being in real-time mode, Volo died. So those were the big things, though. Volo's death, unfortunately, we were like, just letting you know, we could have saved you, and then let him blow up. The submersible and the steel watch foundry. We did a couple other little things, like we did the Mistra part, where Gale went and talked to Mistra. We did Jaheira's house, and we learned about her wards. Yeah, so lots of little things, and those were the two big ones. So I don't think we need to, well, we could.
I'm ready.
I don't think we need to do a long rest. The only reason we would want to do it is for, like, hold. Let's see. We have hold person, so we would only do it for hold monster and planar binding. I think we're okay. So we don't necessarily need to do it. We have, like, infinite resources, though, so maybe we should. Moment players beat the thing, but then take too much time doing other stuff or talking at the table, and so it just kills them anyway. I can't remember. Did we check her again?
It's you. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. We've even enough left over. Anyway.
You didn't know Will's dad was in the story?
If you've a mind to buy.
You need to get out of Act 1. You do learn about Will's dad in Act 1. I can tell you the rough area where you first learn about him if you want. But I do remember where we first learned about him. If you're interested. I mean, just if you thoroughly explore Act 1, you learn about it in the open world of Act 1. So that's all I'll say. But yeah, you do learn about him a little bit. Thank you for the streak. Wolfman, don't blink.
Take your pick.
All right. So I think we checked in here after this reset, but just wanted to double check just in case. So double check. Yeah, we did. Okay. So you know what? We might as well just long rest. Surely the game isn't like, oh, you're not expected to long rest after the entire underwater and foundry thing, right? So, oh yeah, the Titan. Oh my god. We fought the Titan boss. It sounded really rough. Okay, I'm starting to remember more stuff. We fought the Titan boss. It sounded really bad. We ripped it apart. One of the easiest fights in the game. So, I used my character's multi-shot to build up arcane acuity. And even though the Titan at the watch had legendary resistance, I used a hold monster or whatever it was on it with plus 10 arcane acuity, so it was almost guaranteed. Held it in place, and it never got to do more than one normal. So it tried to cast something. I counterspelled that. It did one basic attack. Then I held monster, and we killed it without it being able to attack again. However, after all that, we went over here to the docks, and a single what are they called? The little imp guys. I think it starts with an M. One of those popped out of here. The Titan and the Steel Watch. Yeah, the big boss of the Steel Watch. Ripped it apart. He did, like, nothing to us. It was one of the easiest fights in the game because of hold monster. We held monster on him, and then Lae'zel was guaranteed crit, because guaranteed crit while they're being held. If you're within 3 meters. And Lae'zel was just doing, like, what was it, like 6 to 8 attacks per turn. Just crit with the two-hander, whatever, mastery thing. It gives her another plus 10. She had a 100% chance to hit. So Lae'zel just destroyed it. Yeah, it was nothing. But anyway, we found this little, not the red cap, the little flying imp guys. There was a acid one in here that came out of a box, and it reflected damage 3x as acid. We took more damage from this, and we're closer to dying to this single imp thing than we were in any other part yesterday. This little imp. It was brutal. Reflect 3x damage, and it had like 120 HP, so yeah, like 360 damage dealt to us, which, as you can see, is kind of crazy. That's what this leftover damage is from, actually. All right, let's rest. Yeah, those things. Mephite, impy flying thingies.
Breathe deep and move.
Man, that one was crazy though. Retaliates every attack. Not even actually, I shouldn't say retaliate. I tested that. It wasn't even a retaliation kind of move. Literally every kind of damage. We even tried to throw stuff on the ground. Method, yeah. We tried to throw stuff on the ground and damage it that way, and the ground damage still reflected back to the person that threw the damage on the ground. It's like, what the crap? It was
These things have
pretty
stayed
crazy.
interesting.
Yeah, the little method almost did us in after
All's well, I hope.
surviving the
What's that?
submersible and the underwater prison and taking out the steel foundry, including the Titan, the big boss with legendary stuff that did nothing to us, and this little single imp method thing over on a boat. It's like eating us alive. Damage on the ground. Damage on the ground. Yes. Yes. Another one.
Another letter from Orin.
Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay. The prisoners it held are nothing but blood and foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! The rest of the page is filled with the same scrawled instructions written in increasingly legible script. At the bottom, a signature in blood, Orin. Orin sure does seem like a swell, fully mentally adjusted person. What's up, Will?
Just what I need.
Will?
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
All right, I found another bug. Will, are you having like a nightmare? Are you sleepwalking? We'll see. He's your father, not mine. He's infected. Leave. What do you mean we should hurry? He's doing a voice line like he's down in the Iron Throne right now. Yeah, we'll get him. Well, let's hurry.
Go then.
Yeah.
Quickly.
I'm gonna save him. Sir, come with me.
The Absolute's voice.
Shut up.
is
Apparently
gone,
this
but
entire
I
place is
still
flooding.
hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
There's no time. The hotel's flooding. Will said so. Okay, Counselor Floric will be relieved that you're all right.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison.
I know, I saved her.
She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
I already freed her. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
How'd the cultists capture you anyway?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest,
I've been there.
to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat.
I'm guessing it tells you this just in case you never went to that part of the map.
I awoke in Moonrise Towers. Inside one of those damnable pods. The rest goes without saying.
All of it went without saying, really, because I was there for all of that. Anyway, what was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
Yeah, we don't have time because this place is filled with water. I read The Legend of Ensur twice, actually. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansar does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
All right. Good to know. Will, we saved your father.
Let's talk.
Been too fat crew. Thanks for letting me know.
This vessel.
But the vessel only...
This. No one back home will ever believe this.
Protection from
Lies on my
poison.
feet.
Protection from poison. Are we gonna get poisoned? I don't know. We're going to the sewers, so maybe. Protection from poison. Shadowheart, why do you gotta be over here? Oh, come on. Let's run over there. Resisto. Wow, I can cast that spell in real life. Heard it so much. Resisto.
Let's get going.
Okay, do we have things to craft with you?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
Potion of speed. Yeah, we need more of those. No proc there, I believe. Those are good. Also, the battle mage power, kind of interesting. Let's peerless focus. We'll make another one of those. Apparently, I'm gonna need another fire resist. Fungal bamboozler, haste word grenade. What do we need there? Probably some kind of mushroom. Basic poison. Oil of accuracy. Need those. I didn't have him selected anyway.
More interesting time.
Put him in the party and I just crafted the stuff in front of him.
Still alive?
That would be why I didn't get any procs. Not even the message. Putting him in the party just to force him to watch someone perform alchemy worse than he can do. Wow, that's some true torture, probably. That's a Shadowheart. I'll drink that one. Send that to Lazel.
Is that?
Sorry, Fuzzy.
No, never mind.
The only reason we even have him. You know, I could have just taken that stuff on Gale. Replace him with someone else here.
Got a long
Oh well.
road ahead.
Oh well.
This vessel is at
But the vessel only stared.
Looking ahead,
Yep.
how much further can I go?
Death ward. Doo-doo. I think you did your first playthrough without making a single potion or extract. Well, they're really strong. I mean, there's a lot of really strong ones I haven't even used. Saving them for the next playthrough, apparently. I probably have like 1,000, maybe not that much. I have hundreds of potions and poisons, maybe 1,000. I have over 4,000 camp supplies too, but you know, saving those for next game. It doesn't work that way. How many of the Steam achievements do I have? I don't know. I have personally not looked through them. I mean, you can just see the numbers, I guess, right? But I'm not going to actually look through them because I don't want to actually spoil something.
Have a lot What's on
But
my
yeah, I'm
mind
not sure. I haven't looked at the
well,
numbers either.
In it, with haste.
Hey,
Hey. We're heading
you
out.
know I'm up for it, but your
Double
party's
East,
a
thank you for the
little full.
100 streak. Thank you, Double East. It's really awesome that so many people have been here for at least part of any stream for 100 days in a row. So I really appreciate it. X. Come we never hear anymore? Huh. I will wait on that one. Now cast on me. All right. Hey, Dimly. Stories. Get them right here. Yes, we talk every day. I know you.
Take your pick.
Maybe she hit her head also. Ooh, another cloud giant. Well. Ooh. Good shot day here. Ooh. Wow. Nice. Their bloodlust. That was a good day there. Good day at the shop for us. All right, let's go out here and do our other stuff. Send Peerless Focus over to Shadowheart. Accuracy. You know what? I'll keep that one. Giant Strength. Send that to Karlak. Might just go ahead and have her drink it. We have like 6 or 7 of those. 6 or 7? Like we literally do though. that's like that is the number, okay? It's the number. I can't help it. It's just numbers. How many do we have?
What a charmer.
See? 6! And I think we might have one on Lazel.
Soldier?
He's gonna say it again.
No, never mind.
Alright, let's cast. You guys chill out there. Igneous. Long strider on all of us. Speak with animals. It's still not as bad as we have to do something about these corpses. Oh, yeah, that was something that I reloaded as well. Bug-wise. That was pretty crazy. So, at the Steel Watch, when you kill the first people, the Gondians that you save are like, we have to get rid of these corpses. We gotta get rid of these corpses. We gotta, oh my god, the smell. Oh my god, the blood. We gotta get rid of these non-stop. So I thought I had to do something with the corpses. So I had Karlak, first off, take them back to our camp. The Gondians and the Steel Watch appeared in our camp. And we're just walking around the camp, or in the hotel room or whatever, just saying the same thing. I was like, oh my god. So I took them back. They followed me back to the foundry. I threw the corpses out into the ocean, and the Gondians jumped into the ocean chasm and died. And I was like, what is this? Why is this happening? So, yeah, we found out that is a bug, and I did reload and I just left the corpses there. I was like, screw this. But they would not shut up. They might still be there right now. From the corpses, I would have burned them too, I think. We gotta get rid of the corpses. Maybe we can burn them. Okay. I did speak with animals, right? Yep.
I wonder what the next move is.
I forgot about that. We have to get rid of these corpses. We have to get rid of these corpses. Oh no, what if they see these corpses?
Indolence breeds
I don't know how I forgot about that. Friggin' annoying. It's a corpse obsession breakdown. Leaked in from RimWorld.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink one of these. $27 drink. Holy crap. Will someone please think of the corpses?
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
All right. So, to the sewers then. We found a pretty good way in. That was under... It was under the cargo area. Let's go there. Like, there's a lot of ways into the sewer.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I wonder what the...
I need a quick word.
Yeah, I wonder if this is different today.
Squire, fancy a copy of today's
Sure.
edition? Have a gander at...
Better not be different than yesterday, though. I mean, it better be different than yesterday. Steel Watch Foundry, destroyed by sabotage. Hey, Absolutist ranks swell along the Chianthar. Local comedian in literal Ghost Rider scandal. Greasy sewers fault. Halts Undercity housing plans. The Elf Song Tavern review. A familiar tune. Innocent one-eyed man mistaken for Vecna lover. All right. All right.
What's he got to say?
Stick it out. He was a good mason. Ain't a good mason.
Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Downright naughty books. We've read a couple of those actually in this. How come picking up a flyer for the elf song is stealing? Apparently that flyer is owned by someone else. Aren't flyers for everyone?
Somewhat unorthodox.
Why don't you sit down for a bit? Won't win this war on our asses, will we?
Maybe. Good. This. Nah, we'll just jump. It's fine. That's fine. Carlack's gonna be able to jump like. She already can jump an insane amount. Insane distance.
Can't give up now.
Man. Now with 27 strength. Ben Highway Tiger. All right, hand that back over to Carlack.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. We'll get crabs. You can probably make that jump without getting hurt.
Indolence breeds
Maybe.
madness.
But
Another stride toward fate.
better safe than damaged.
My faith protects me. On I go.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna need convincing anyone down here. Might have to convince. Oh, man, should I bring Jaheira? I'd have to like re-outfit her and stuff.
As bad as it could have.
it'll be fine, probably. Can always knock people out.
Need to find a way forward.
Maybe. But let's see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know what we're gonna run into yet. I mean, we can make some educated guesses based on what's happened so far with the Stone Lord stuff and the false Jahira. Man, maybe I really should bring Jahira. Don't want to. Although it could be a great time to quickly respec Jahira as melee, and then give her the other, whatever it's called. Give her the other buffs. Which ones was it that Halcyon was giving us? He was giving freedom of movement. I should probably bring her with us. Yeah, let's look at it. Isn't it like literally her quest too? We near the sewers, yeah. I don't want to bring her with us.
Yes?
Hey, join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
I know. Take Lae'zel's spot.
Then let us be about it.
All right, we're about
At
it.
your command.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna spec her like we had Halcyon. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. And then we'll be able to see what Halcyon would have got from like level 10 to 12. Wow, if we end up saving Halcyon, he's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, what the crap? You've literally replaced me with Jahira. Yeah.
Ready and waiting. Well,
Next time, don't get lured off into the sewers by Orin.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Mm-hmm.
As thou desire.
I can technically just respec her to be exactly what Lae'zel has, and then just move all of Lae'zel's stuff over. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna have anyone be any class didn't start with, at least on this first playthrough. All right, so Druid again. You target more resistant spell effects, additions. Maybe we'll do that one. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if she continues with concentration even if she turns into an animal. Probably. Try it out. I'm gonna have her down there, or have her with us for the sewer, I think. So might as well give it a shot. Also, when I was using Halcyon, we were talking about this, and what was it? Some of these are. Can I go ahead and check it? Actually. The forms or whatever, some of them keep, or like they have the stats of the form, and so some of the things that they change into means that some of those stats don't matter if they're going to be. I think I remember that. Yeah, because that's what I was looking at with a Halcyon, right? Wild shape. Yeah, like the hit points. Starting health of 13. Shape has a starting health of 74 hit points. Increases every 2 druid levels. Yeah, so it's based on the form and the levels. Not other stuff. So I mean, I guess that would...
Something.
You didn't take my money, did you, Withers?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Where and thus thou art.
Wow.
Fate, dost thou require
Jahira, jeez.
a new ally?
Jahira just got the why don't you have a husband from Withers.
As thou desires.
Wow, Withers, wow. So maybe dexterity so that she goes earlier. Be fine. Here's what that would be like. And it doesn't seem like strength matters then. Wisdom still matters, especially to not get, like, old beast or something, I think. Again, we're probably only going to be testing this in, like, one battle, so... she has nature. Wow, we could bring her to those survival digging checks. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, she has that just because her race or something. Your main party of Shadowheart, self, and Karlach, and then whoever's mission you were going on. What's your fourth? Hey, that sounds very familiar. Which one was the more shapeshifty one? I think it was this one, right? Some of the natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures. Stop it to cast powerful druidic magic. Your form is mutable as the Imperial Moon, letting you shift from form into massive beast. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we had for Halsin. Prepared spells. Let's see. We're gonna be having her mainly out of battle again, like animal in battle, buff outside. Shadowheart was your girl? You like Shadowheart? We'll do both of those. Great water. Good berry thing that we can hand off people. Although they're probably not that good anymore, but whatever. That can reveal traps, so. Your turn, you can play again. Who are you thinking that you'll play as? Alright. You'll play as Shadowheart? From attacks, increase its armor class up to 16. Ability is always good. Offer the Veil of Shadows and Silence. It gives you a bonus stealth check. Till long rest. Protection from poison. We had that on Halson. So we'll take that. That way we don't have to use curs for that. What's your journal for? You had him built differently. Or whatever. In spiffness. I don't think she's gonna be casting any of that really, but whatever. Feet for her. Let's get alert right off the bat. I'm gonna have that anyway. Alert. I've really come to like alert. Plays again. Yeah, I'm blind to that one too, and people were saying that that would be another good blind playthrough. So I might try to get that Dark Urge playthrough in sometime this year. Such creature granted resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Owlbear. Going through hers kind of quickly because, like I said, I'm just having her down there for her quest, freedom of movement. Blind, blind, that as well. Only act one, it feels different enough already. Woad. Woad. You make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something. Your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls. I'm betting that applies to yeah, the animals don't use weapons, so I should have taken these at only a +1 somewhere. Yeah, we'll try it out again for next time, whatever. I know she only has 8 strength, but we'll give her the +18 potion. We have a lot of those. And a cantrip, turn into a dinosaur. Excellent. Shillelagh. Shillelagh. Which target and possibly afflict him? I don't know what the diseases are. No idea. I don't know that I've seen a disease. Possibly inflict them with a disease. For a druids, yeah, 12. Nothing special. That noise. Where's the Warcaster? Assuming there is a maintain concentration on spells. I don't know if that works while shapeshifted. I mean, it's 100 gold for us to check, so screw it. No idea how shapeshifting works. We only use it once on Halcyon, so.
Whatever it takes.
All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Kill giant strength. Send that over to Jaheira.
Call and I answer.
Drink. Drink. I've been level 12 for a long time, actually. It took me a while to realize that I wasn't getting any. I was getting experience, but I wasn't leveling. There's no thing up here. Yeah, we've been level 12 for a long time. Like, I don't even know. 4 or 5 streams or something. Seems like a pretty low level cap. Yeah.
Elders and learn.
Yeah, I was surprised when I noticed I was not getting experience anymore. Freedom of movement. Is that on Karlach also?
Some way to go.
Target must be an ally. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hang on. The bug. Some really reality-altering spells that are hard to implement. It's not letting Jaheira cast buffs on Karlach. It's saying that Karlach is not her ally. Let's reload. Casting wishes? What is wishes? What it sounds like? I'm a genie. Level 9 wish. Yeah, what is wish?
This ought to be good.
I understand that by context. That doesn't tell me what it does. Alright, let's see if this works now. What do you mean? Target must be an ally. She's an ally. She's in your party. You can heal her. Do almost anything. Wish initially the player chooses the effect. I've never had this happen before. Does this happen if she tries to cast it on anyone else? Target must be an ally. So Jaheira doesn't view any of us as allies. Just in case it's a bug, I am going to reload the game really quick. Wish for something or cast an 8th or lower spell without spell components. I was thinking the other day about how it's interesting that I know it's because it's gamification, but like when you're talking to Gale and other people in Act 1, like the very beginning, they're talking about doing things that seem way stronger than them being level 1 with like 11 HP or whatever, right? So I'm almost wondering if like it's supposed to signify one of those like how games are like, oh, you're getting your powers back. You know, like how games will show you their powerful thing and then take it away from you in the beginning and then you earn your stuff back. Almost feel like that's what's going on here. Especially Karlach and Will. I mean, yeah, Gale's also talking about like all these spells he was casting and how he was basically going to be the chosen of Mystra. Obviously, he wasn't going to be the chosen of Mystra at level 1 with with what? Ice Shard or whatever. Level 1 Venture is way stronger than a commoner. Well, it's not even just talking about them being stronger than someone else. It's them literally talking about things that they've done in the past that are higher level than what they are when they're saying it. So Karlach was leading like a battalion or whatever in the Hells, killing demons, and was the like main champion of like the ruler of that realm of hell, but she's level 1 with like 14 HP. Yeah, doesn't make. You think Will says something like that? That's gonna be my my thought, is like something to do with the Nautiloid or something, like has weakened them and they're relearning rather than, yeah. Why? You are their ally, Jaheira.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What do you mean?
Yes?
I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Let's try to kick her out and put her back in.
Make space, and my right.
Need to find a way forward.
Halsin had no problem buffing people.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully such authority. Go.
And Karlach doesn't have that buff. Weird. I had no idea. Be interesting to see if the Hero's Feast doesn't apply for someone.
Can't give up now. Never a dull
Well,
moment.
I guess she's not going to be casting Freedom of Movement, even though Halsin was casting it. Alright, do I want to change any of her stuff? I'm not 100% how these things work anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Go ahead, Nyla. Also, I don't know if the armor class matters. There's the potential fix the bug. Remove from the party, then reload, then add her back. Ugh. Okay. Luke, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Luke. Never use that here. Very much appreciated. Your weapon attacks. I don't think she can be charmed in that form anyway, but... yeah, there's a lot of this we could change out on her, but I don't know. I feel like taking the time for all of it. And Rex, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Rex. That's almost a full calendar year. So I've heard. Okay, so she's fine wearing these. Non-proficient, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not giving you Lae'zel stuff. If there's some weird thing that happens and you, like, ditch the party or some crap. It'll be fine. We can just carry her with everyone else. Probably don't even. We could probably do this with squad. I mean, I don't know what to expect, but I feel like we could probably do whatever is coming up with 3 people. Let me try the bug fix you were talking about.
On my mind and, well, in it.
Is something... Make space, and my might is...
Okay, she's out of the party. Save. Load from the save. Add Jaheira back. See if she can cast on allies. And if not, oh well. To the sewers.
Let's move.
All right, Jaheira, can you be friends now?
Yes?
There's a bug where Jaheira sometimes has trouble targeting yourself with concentrating. Well, she's just trying to target Karlach.
Flattered as I am, you're fully...
Maybe it's an offshoot of that.
Always nice to be wanted.
You swear you never had any of these
No rest.
bugs?
Be you wicked or wise.
Target must be ally. Alright, well, hopefully no one needs us to cast freedom movement. Also, that means, let me look, I took those other things, like protection from energy. You can cast that one.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Well, if I go over there, let's see. Freedom of movement. No problem. Was not anything to do with Karlach or the freedom of movement spell. Well.
On my way.
It seems to be a specific bug that Jaheira has, according to what you're reading. Okay. Oh well.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Here's your bonus actions too. Interesting.
Looking ahead.
Might be something. There might be a problem in Thara too for the same reason. All right. Let's give her a long strider. There's a complex workaround involving using polymorph on her, and then dominate beast, and then have her exit and re-enter the party in that form. No, I'm good. She can just not cast that spell for this one. Yes, that's kind of crazy though. I wonder how people figured that out.
Better not be cursed. I just want a little look.
Raising her approval of that character.
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
You know how you see approvals of other characters?
Steps like
Oh, well.
us falling leaves.
On my way.
Kobolds.
Best get in and out. What's in here?
A map of the sewers. A filthy, tattered map of the sewers. Realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There is an area marked with an X. Next to this, it says, Bug Thimble, Dragon, Tribe Treasure. Filthy. Guilty. Perception successful. Need
to keep focused.
I think I had Karlach selected when I went in there. Yeah, and here it only shows icon of avatar no matter who's selected.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, Shadowheart, guide me. First roll of the day. I got a 1. Go failure. Wait, I'm a halfling. Is that why I get to roll again? Alright, we'll do one more. 16.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Maybe it would have auto failed had I not been a halfling. Scroll note. Nice try, Jackanape. Alright. You got me.
Free for the taking.
These people. What crap is going on in here? An aura of murder.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. What path lies before me?
Guided into a 1, yeah.
Perhaps Lady Aura will be acquainted with our lord. They are old friends after all.
Like you might be able to speak to those people. Yeah.
The boss wants no.
Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped. Best be on my way.
Perception failed. Well, I think I know what that means.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's try this again. Okay. Keep looking, Kink. Going real well for you, isn't it? I mean, it's not going too bad. All right. Well, I could go get someone else. Let's see. Getting P-Pan Speedy. That's a big shiny butt. Shit fills your soul with joy every time something like that happens. Good to know. Like that. Alright, just blow me up. Thanks.
With a flick of the wrist.
21. How ya, robber? Bored yet? Okay. Force blast, huh?
Time to press ahead. Open up.
All right. Funny element 80. 20. Oh, nailed it. All right. So do I want to put on my charisma hat? Maybe. Might as well. Charisma hat. And then from my rings, I guess we will... Boy, this thing in here is pretty cluttered. I should probably send some of these back home. And then we got a bunch of scrolls I can put in my pack. That's good enough. All right, Arcana and Religion. Probably not. Persuasion and Deception. We will probably need that one. Maybe. Advantage on Insight. Yeah, let's take that one too. There's our 2 combat ones down there. Okay. All right, we're all charisma'd out. It's up this way. Not sure. Anyway, we're going north.
That water was tainted. Better to avoid it.
Yeah, thanks. Caustic brine. Acid damage.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
What do you mean little? Can it show me I can talk to you guys? What the crap's up with that? Not harm, sanctuary. That entity can be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. Can't. Can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. If the infected entity attacks or harms another creature, it ends though. Unstoppable. Alright.
The work is never done.
How many of these do you have? Charge on short rest.
I go where I'm told.
Enemies don't see her as an enemy. She also can't target anyone. That's part of the bug. So we basically only have 3 party members. Okay, I did save it before I came in here. I want to see something. Are you serious? So Jaheira is counting as like an attached person. People use it to cheese encounters. Yeah, I can see that because I was just thinking I could just walk through and click on things.
Hop, hop.
Wow, that's frustrating.
Put him up.
All right, let's go ahead and throw the AoE at you.
My little trick.
And again. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What is 35 HP? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go into passives, turn on sharpshooter. Right, let's turn that off. There's another suggestion if I do want to reload to fix the bug. What's the suggestion?
Very well.
I'm not doing the whole polymorph bull crap. Swap her out. Donate a bunch of gold to her. How do you even donate gold to her? The thing is, her attitude with my character is like really high, so I don't know. Weird. There's a trade with icon. Okay, we'll try it after this battle, I guess. Sorry. Murder of crows.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
These reset on short rest, huh? Ensure user bonus action to push is what that is saying. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't want to use anything major on these, so.
You still have time to surrender.
What's her cantrips? All right, it's melee. So she has that one. She has resistance. Just spell effects and conditions. I don't think these guys have anything specific anyway.
No steel can save you.
It's kind of a neat cantrip. Pay to win solution. Where are you going? Crap. Alright.
This is gonna feel good.
Showing our characters is yellow now.
Gods, it's hot
And then
in here.
blue. Okay, weird.
Go on.
Okay, she's no longer blinded by them. So all that's left is the crows. All right.
Never a dull moment.
Consider my hackles raised.
All right, let's these are reset on short rest anyway. Let's see what our shapes are like. Fire, Myrmidon. Scorching Strike, Myrmidon's Immolation, Cinderous Swipe. Saber-Tooth Tiger. Shred Armor, Regenerate Hit Points. Looked at some of these before. Corrosive Spit. Jugular Strike, attack roll. Lunge at a creature's throat. If the target is prone, you deal an additional damage. Perpetuate the target's weakness, reducing their armor class by 1 for 2 turns. Then spend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. Cool.
You sully the ground you stand on.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright,
Got to focus.
Alright, I really don't want to use that stuff. So, I'm not gonna. 5.
Nothing important.
She's a big cat now. Right, she's a big cat now. I haven't killed anything with a melee move on my character in ages. Aha. You'd think they would just fly up there. I mean, they have fly.
This'll help.
Go miss. Come on, Karlak. So much for being smart birds.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another fight. Let's go.
49. Okay. Oh, look at that. Killing things in melee. I'm missing other things.
Do you know, I think we have given offense the mark of Malar on you.
Excellent. Level 1 spell slot. 1d8 up to... So level 6. So you can give her the healing necklace so that she always heals the max on that. That would be nice. Lae'zel has that right now, though. Okay. Friggin' birds.
One, two.
The runners messed up their feathers, yes? Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Still standing, no matter what you've heard.
Let's get going.
Alright, can we get a can from here and try that? I'll save it beforehand just in case somebody screws up. I don't want to lose like all my gold or some bullcrap from this bug.
These boots have seen everything.
So have someone else join the party. Lae'zel.
Is something... You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Yeah, take out...
Right.
No, don't take out Jaheira. Hang on. Gotta be careful how we're explaining things to Lae'zel. She'll kill her. Alright. Get 28,000 golds. We're at 29,000. Talk to Jaheira, who, by the way, has really high approval with us already. Almost in the green already. Like, it is in the green, right? It's not maxed out.
Yes?
I don't see a trade thing.
Ask it.
So how are we supposed to do this?
Yes?
I have no idea. Bottom
Yes?
left. I'm looking at the bottom left as much as I can. Character select. Dialogue history. Game menu. No trade button? Nope. You say it drains battery hard on the Steam Deck? Yeah, I would imagine so. A game like this. There is no trade button. Well, Jahira, I tried to take you on your quest, but I must say, oh well. I mean, technically it works once she enters... Once I have her enter combat after everyone else, but, like... We'll just leave the save before this in case that's screwed. Like, I don't want to get into a conversation down there or something and her not be involved in it anyway. Whatever. We'll leave it as is, see what happens, I guess. I have a save before this. Hopefully we don't have to go back to it from the bug, but we'll see. It's not even about the freedom of movement thing. It's like she doesn't even enter combat with us.
Got a long road ahead.
Like, it does kind of suck that she can't cast on everyone in the camp and stuff, but the big one is like, we'll see if it screws anything up.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're...
All right.
Let us show them how it's done.
Hopefully I don't regret taking this amulet off Lae'zel. So,
At your command.
New game went from full to 60. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You can wear medium.
Whatever it takes. At your command. Throw some medium armor on you. Obscured by shadow. Gain +1 bonus dexterity saving throws checks. Gain +1 to initiative, maybe. Although I guess it doesn't matter with her too much. Because of this bug. Time text that the wearer is Gith. They have resistance psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on the saving throw, gets a spell, gain 1 to 4 hit points. Plus that amulet is kind of interesting. What's this one? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Try it out. Then, Thar, what shield did you have? Right. Felt like, yeah, okay. All right. We're good enough. Yes.
It is a little frustrating though.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, back in. Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. We have a save if it does, so. Seems like a really annoying bug, yeah.
Is that blood? No,
Like I said, I seem to run into every bug in the game, so. Or what it is. The true solution to the bug is just don't use Jaheira. But I want to take everyone to the quests that are about them when I can, you know.
Never wanted the easy path.
And all that. Actually, these to camp. Send that to Shadowheart. We'd let her die back in Moonrise Towers like Pineapple did. When we in this predicament. Murderous cut. Something deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with it. Yeah, we've seen that one.
Looks jammed.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Wow, this game has one of those puzzles in it. And be a whole new experience. A whole new world. Yeah, apparently so. I'll bring you guys over here. Gamer Subs deals promotions coming up soon. Thinking about placing a new order. I just got something from them today. Let me see if there's a deal coming. I'm not supposed to share any or some of it. Don't tell anyone about these drops yet. Let's see. I'm looking at other than the new stuff coming out. The next deal with my code is February 20th. So. Yeah, I'm not supposed to say anything about any of the drops, but my code will be doubled on February 20th. If you're gonna wait that long, that'll save you a bit. Can I share what the deal will be? They weren't specific about whether I could share the deal or not, but I already have now. On February 20th, my code will be doubled. 20 instead of 10, yeah. And I won't mention any of the drops. There are a lot of new stuff coming out over the next 6 weeks. That's all I'll say. It's right at the beginning. It says, do not share these drops with anyone. But
all's well,
waiting a month so you can get an additional like $24 off. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to wait that long or whatnot. I just got that text while I was eating breakfast, actually. Gamer Sub. To get to you in the US, I usually get mine in like from the time it says it's on its way. It usually only takes 4 or 5 days for me to get mine. I don't know if I have special treatment or not. Temperature emergency release valve, sluice valve.
No use. It's blocked.
making me sweat. Let me at it.
Wait, can she just bypass this? I don't know. About a month for you where you are. Wow, also failed athletics.
Time to rest.
Trying to watch you to see what they do with this. So that goes up there. And what does this do?
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Hydraulic system is overheated and seized up. So, yeah, that one went too far. Valves get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels. That one we can go down another notch. Can we go up to that? Crap. You can stack these. Level rising. No, it's only the two. It's for 2 turns. Got it. So this might be easier in turn-based mode with multiple people up here. I'm still wondering if you could brute force that part. Give me some subsite. What are new tropics? New tropics are those words that has been a buzzword for like 10 plus years. It's basically like cognitive vitamins and drinks or whatever, which, but yeah, okay. That's interesting. So you can keep hitting that. So I wonder if that one's gonna go. Back down. All right, let's let them. I wonder if they'll go down at the same time now, actually, or if we just chill. When paired with caffeine. Yeah, it's just like any of the like water mixes that you use, basically, that have anything. Okay, they shot down all at once. So let's wait till the fire's gone. Rising 1 turn, this is rising for 2 turns. Oh, went up fast, what? Why'd that one go up so much faster this time? Maybe I should bring a single person. And I guess we need to do, I mean, I guess I should have someone here anyway, right?
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
So I think when those are perfect, we're gonna need to hold the sluice gate.
There's no time to waste. Won't budge.
What now?
All right.
How much farther can I go?
Firmware level allows you to operate the sluice gate. What? Why was that still under the perfect water level? That was weird.
Can't afford to stay
Oh no, I didn't move my character.
Can't slow down.
I'm ready.
So right after it goes off the high level, it goes all the way down. Okay. See, it says perfect water level. That can't be true.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Perfect worm. What? Okay, it worked. Apparently.
At the ready.
So those green marks there are kind of misleading a little bit. I mean, I guess when it went back down through it, they both hit that spot for a moment. That's the only thing I can think of, but weird. Whatever, it's done.
Protects me. On I go.
Yeah, one of them increases over 1 turn, 1 over 2.
Let's march.
So if I ever have to do that again, I probably won't remember that. But
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
like caustic acid. That's
These
green.
things have stayed interesting. I have
That'll
a
be
lot
okay.
on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh god, unstable blood, right?
Light on my feet.
Alright, you hear it. Don't screw this up.
No one's stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
What was that guy doing? Oh, it's literally him.
Something's on my mind.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
So Jaheira did enter combat. She's showing as yellow, but I kind of want to try to knock out Jaheira, the other Jaheira, and see who she really is. And I also want to knock out Minsk, as was mentioned. Lucretia of the Zentirum actually has sold us some pretty good stuff. We could just try to knock out most people, I guess. See what happens. Alright. She's actually going soon. So we didn't get to talk, so having this helmet on isn't doing me much good. So I'm going to use an action to switch my helmet, which is awful, but it looks blue to me. All right. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but all right, let's start building this up. 80, 70, 64, 75, 90. Snicker. Only level 1. But if our goal is to primarily get arcane acuity built up, disadvantage on attack rolls against targets if one of its allies is within 3 meters. Damn, I'm just gonna hit him. Attack Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. He also knocks people out instead of killing them. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Does she show that? Or let's get another melee person. That's not because we have it on. Yeah, he has the non-lethal attacks on, which is funny. All right. Arcane acuity. God, hopefully she doesn't have like some crazy AoE. No, she's just freaking going for it, yeah. Maybe. Bardic Inspiration.
Let's kill him.
Did you just see that? The voice line said, "Let's kill him." And then the pop-up said, "Don't kill him. Let's find another way." An enemy bard. All right.
Stay focused.
Shadowheart. Let's get in here.
Onward.
Ah, just another bug, you know. There's only a couple in the game. Okay. Big AoE. Gonna try to knock him out. Man, he's already out of 59 health. Can't believe I found like every bug in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think the dew just got cut off. Maybe it's because she's in there. I don't think it's... We did have an incorrect voice line one time in camp. Can't remember what that was about, but I don't actually think this was one of them. Bugs concentrated entirely on my clients.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, so here's a real question because of the situation that we're in. Ranged attacks and magic do not knock people out. Melee attacks do. Do melee attacks from shape-shifted forms knock people out, or does it kill them? I don't want to accidentally do that. Because it's melee, but it's also a shape-shift form. I could just go ahead and go in and try to knock him out. Good question. Yeah, that'd be a crazy thing to learn. It shouldn't, but who knows with my track record. So it shouldn't, but it could bug is the answer. Okay, excellent.
Soldier. Ought to do it.
You know what? Let's go ahead and use Frenzy. I just saved, so worst case scenario, if it bugs, I can reload if it bugs. If it bugs, I would reload. If it's not a bug, I wouldn't. We dealt with the Roa, the Zetarum agent, and now retrieve the stolen golds and return it. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm wanting to do with that.
Orders.
All right, Jaheira. So wild shape is a offhand. Okay. So we could use this and then still shapeshift. So conjure woodland being.
Simple enough.
Cool. And then transform into the saber-tooth tiger. I like that one. Opportunity regains 2 to 16 hit points health every round of combat. That's pretty nice. We'll just spread out some. Still hit her. Oh, I need to see that guy up there. Alright, Karlak.
Jaheira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
8 to 31, a level 3 spell. We'll do counterspell. Counterspell 5. Right there, yeah, no, I was just, I see the other one down there too. I was just concentrating on trying not to, or thinking about not killing me. Minsk. Minsk? Minsk. Good. Minsk. All right, what do we got here? So my summoning a summon. Excellent. All right. Eat the spirit to gain 1 to 4 hit points. You and your allies aren't affected by difficult terrain, can't be restrained, etc. Your staff or club becomes magical. It deals 6 to 34 bludgeoning damage and uses your spellcast ability for attack rolls. Whatever. Shillelagh. Shillelagh. And the summons you non-lethal? I don't know. That's what I was worried about too. Because it has the non-lethal attached to her, so I don't know if these ones... I mainly summon them to take hits, so we'll see. Create a vine surface, slowing creatures down. Create a vine surface, slowing down creatures, possibly entangling them. We'll just attack. Wood regains 10 hit points if it walks through the vine surface, right? Alright, so we want to try to knock him out. Let's start with Shadowheart here.
Not now.
And let's use Spirit Guardian. Radiant. And let's go up here.
Heading there.
Yeah, I know. Okay. And then switch over to Karlach. Most likely to kill this one. Let's hit him. We did not, but let's not hit him again yet. Grab my character.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow
Go over
down.
here. And we'll do the offhand. 64%. Alright, we'll go for it. Got him. And now we still have our actions. So we can switch over to Bard. Go to hold person. Yeah, she's not human. Okay. Hold person, you. You. Wait, can I hit you as well up there? Maybe. Let's move here. Nope. Okay. So 1 person, 2 person, 3 person. This tactician, yes. Why did you hear a hostile? That's not Jaheira. That's the doppelganger, and we got you. No wonder Minsk fell for it. Okay, we held person on 2 of the 3.
I got this.
So, Karlach, let's try to kill the one that doesn't have hold person on them. Oh, right, he had unstoppable. Oh, well. Okay. So, that's all of your actions. Kill you.
Send you to Elda's embrace.
And work on killing this guy. Cat's pretty cool. I don't know. I gotta say, pretty much every time I use a new class in this, even for just a little bit, I end up being like, wow, that's pretty cool. I should do a playthrough where I play as this one. Pretty good sign of the game being good, obviously, but... Okay, well, there's the test. Knockout does work on it with animal form. So... Good.
I go hunting.
Need to act fast.
You're really watching the icons. I'm worried that the followers, these guys, the summons, don't have the non-lethal. So let's be careful about that. She comes with those. It's not the cast to make them. Got it. Guaranteed crit. Boy. Oh, right. You don't have double attack or anything. Okay. So...
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlak, can you hit this one from where you are? Focus attack of opportunity from her because you have to move. Okay. So let's go with Enraged Throw. Okay, well, I was gonna knock that one unconscious, but oh well. I didn't expect to do that amount of damage for some reason, even though we've done more than that with her many times. Let's not risk the AoE on that. You're AFK for what happened here? It said I was gonna hit. Oh my god. I've been lied to again. Is this the Minx fight? Yes.
Got it.
Oh right, she has 27 streak. That's why I'm not used to her doing that much damage. Okay. Oh, I can hit that guy right here. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
All right, so we did use Jaheira's animal thing on that guy, and it knocked him out no problem. So should be fine here. I'll just use her normal attack just in case. Showing is non-lethal. Okay.
I will try to make it swift.
Target is prone, you deal an additional. I'm not going to do that. It should be non-lethal because she literally just used the normal attack up there to knock someone down without killing them. So unless hold person does something funky. But I mean, can I...
No choice but to keep going.
I can stop concentrating on it just in case. Sure.
This is the easy part.
Okay.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Should die anyway.
Can't.
Hira, come talk to him.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause.
Sam?
Get rid of him.
Oh, screw off, Sam. I don't trust you. I still don't trust you. I tried to kill you once. The narrator saved you.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
I'm glad I brought her.
Bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Yes, she would. Listen, Sam, I don't think you want to test Jaheira.
Fine.
unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
Look to your
You
right.
are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the
It's me.
sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet.
Yeah, is he around here somewhere, by the way? I mean, all three of these are accurate. There's a fight coming, and I need every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Hang on! Minsk is on his way! Can't give up now.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Yeah, we'll come back and loot these in a second. I gotta see where he's going, because I don't want him to run off and get himself killed or something. Hey, can you put those away, Shadowheart?
Let's get on with it.
Thank you.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Can we read something about this in one of the books? What? Yeah, I trust you. What's going on?
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And
He's
Boo,
so small.
Meet you.
Just get hit in the head by chance. It's an honor, Boo. It's an honor. I recognize the voice actor. Who's the voice actor? Pineapple says that he entered this area from above because Jaheira was dead. He didn't know who Minsk was, so he just killed him. Excellent. I would have expected no less. It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn
Yeah,
the
we've read some
difference in
about
time.
miniature giant space hamsters.
Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together.
Matt Mercer. I don't know them. What else do they voice? Shepard. Yeah, Shepard's gonna be upset. I trust you. Try turning against me again. Read honor. Let's go. Hear your rodent and follow me. Critical. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm blind to D&D stuff. I know what Critical Role is, but I've never seen it. Hear your rodent and follow me. Go to my camp. I have things to do. Yeah, it'd be an honor. Let's go.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us.
Oh, he's a what? This seems... I mean, I don't know. It feels like we're pretty close to the end of the game. Seems kind of crazy. Another party member? He does a ton of voices. Casting Overwatch. Don't know who that is. Can't of Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Really? Oh yeah, and Demon Slayer. Interesting. Man, what the crap? Alright, I'll meet you at camp.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then.
Oh. Cassie is what they renamed McCree at too.
Boo
Gotcha.
has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
That's kind of weird. Not the hamster thing, but that you get another party member? Huh. I thought it was going to be one of these gather your ally pop-ups. A high harbor. Oh, we finished her. That's the end of her her side quest, her companion quest. Join our party. So has Boo. Cool. Now let's look around for a little bit. Most people go straight here when starting Act 3 so they can get him as a party member earlier. That makes sense. I mean, I guess
live in more interesting times.
Obviously I'm blind to the game, so I don't want to know right now, but it will be interesting to see what either the intended path is or what the most common path people take through the acts are. My path through Act 2 was very different than Modwife's.
get going.
You'd have to follow a guide or replay it to know that you could, yeah. I guess that's like Minthara, actually. I got Minthara really close to the end of Act 2, so I'm guessing you could probably go straight to the tower and get her right off the bat, too, if you wanted to use her and for longer or something. You assume Modwife murdered her way through Act 2? She went to Moonrise before she went to the Sharon Temple. Sharon Temple, I did almost all of it first thing.
One day I'll catch a break.
I did it all the way to the point where it was like, are you sure you want to go through this? Because if you do, there'll be unchangeable things happening to your quest or whatever the crap it said. And I was like, what? It's like, okay, I guess I'll go do other stuff.
What to do?
That wall is breakable.
More for me.
A pair of wings. Huh. Probably have a pair of wings, like a
hammer. Looks like it has a history too.
Looking ahead.
Can't see in here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Gonna recruit her if Halcyon was alive. Initially, you had to either glitch it or let Halcyon die. Well,
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style. A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Nice mask. What's the story here?
what's the story, Wishbone? We're gonna have to... Okay. Let's break this wall down. That's why my Halcyon kept screwing up where he was standing. Because Halcyon and Minthara are supposed to... You're only supposed to have one or the other, and originally. And so... After getting her, Halcyon just, like, hung out wherever I left him because he didn't have a spot to go back to. Gotcha.
Soldier.
That makes sense. I'm going to stand by that he was just over there trying to flirt with Astarion, though. Earn. Give a lurk.
Got it.
Immune to pierce damage, huh? Doesn't look like it. Can't convince you otherwise. That's obviously why you're there.
Move. Swift as my feet can carry me. No time to rest.
Huh. Shadowheart, Karlach, and Minthara would be Gucci party. I like Lae'zel. I like Lae'zel. Minthara is an interesting choice to go with Karlach. I don't know why that wall is breakable. Weird. Ladies' night. That's what mine always is, apparently. I like Shadowheart and Astarion for you. I like Lae'zel a lot. I don't know. I've noticed that a bit too. Is like talking to people non-spoilery, and hear about it, and talk to Modwife, and it seems like very few people I ran into so far like Lae'zel, but I do like Lae'zel. A series of line drawings at various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. You were a fan of Lae'zel, but you've always liked the Gith. I usually do like the like warrior cultures, warrior races in fictional things as well, right? So maybe that's why I gravitated toward liking her immediately. You just like Will and Gale? I like Gale. I like his personality. I'm just talking about personalities at the moment, not even story. Will is very, very vanilla. Oh, another elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Send that over to Karlak. Send that to Shadowheart. Send those to camp. Personal vendetta against Will. Yeah, you talked about that. Will just seems like the generic character. Will, you know what? Will really does seem like the player character. I don't know. I just get that vibe. Like, I know all the origin characters or whatever can be player characters, but I don't know if that makes sense. Because, like, also, yeah, with like his dad being like a big part of the whole Baldur's Gate thing, and yeah. He's got a lot of like main story stuff going for him that really feels like almost like a player character. Cool story from beta a lot. So it used to be more interesting. Huh. That's what Boots is talking about by knowing that, or a personal vendetta. Yeah, well, I don't have that in my game, so I wouldn't know. Obviously, I can only speak of the things that I've experienced so far. Hopefully, I'll be able to do a blind playthrough of that, but... Getting mad that Ryan's teacher about the forgotten quiz. Aren't we supposed to have a quiz today? Mom, I mean, Miss Teacher. That kid? That's where you entered from. Boots was interviewing for a world building role at Larian, was asked to assess and rewrite Will as part of your writing test. Oh, yeah, that guy's still knocked out. Oh. Ooh. Heavy armor. Yeah, these are some of the things that she was selling, I think. What's in here? Hmm. Thick iron key held by halfling selling where, yeah. Why didn't it go into my key ring immediately? I don't know. Send those to camp. Those are my... Oops. I have over 200 scrolls on him. Listen, you just never know, okay? Oh, right. I got that at the very end last time. Throw that over on Lae'zel. I mean, it would have been nice for Jahir to have right now, but... yeah, throw it to Lae'zel. We also got that one, yeah. Throw that to, like, Gale, so I can remember where that we have it. We got those at the very end last time, so... That hat back on. You know what's cool about Orin? She doesn't care if you kill her people, because she just likes that people get killed. So, like, If this was like a Gortash guy and he had found out, he'd be like, alliance off. But Orin, if she finds out, she'll be like, yes, yes, very good. Why didn't you carve him up a little bit first? Why didn't you like cut his ears off and, you know, maybe cut off his genitals, a couple toes? Why didn't you do any of that before you killed him? Orin would be a great party member. Watch random math video challenges for fun. Your assessment basically painted him as a painfully generic, cliche, uninteresting. Rewrite, you tried to make him less of a tragic martyr, sad boy. Gently were cursed, and he made his deal with Mazora to try and find a way to break the curse. Did they give you feedback? Ben Kane? Reminder, self. We're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Kobo hunt.
No traps, please.
This is the Jaheira doppelganger. Letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. What? A note on the doppelganger who was manipulating minks. The Zentarum have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup on the Nine Fingers and our guild master, yeah. Dealt with, we should tell Nine Fingers. We saw the Stone Lord meeting from Zentarum. They're gonna feed him boo? My back was that it was too complex for a D&D character and players wouldn't be able to understand why they should root for him. They were like, basically the bulk of people playing this game are going to be stupid. So, I mean, that's not like an incredibly complex or convoluted thing in general. You think those same writers are now looking at like the story from Extra 33 and like, huh, how'd that game sell so well? It's convoluted story. Second draft. All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the Mad Rashimi is an important assignment. But you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever. And then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Vot. 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 You know what, Pineapple? That means you didn't have to do the little sluice valve puzzle, huh? Your players regularly struggle, your D&D players regularly struggle with puzzles that you get from riddles for toddlers. Online the feedback email that said that the character idea was scattershot because there were more than two elements driving the character's personal journey and personality. Wow. Well, you know, I guess it did work out for them, but I mean, I guess, I don't know. It seems like everyone, I haven't seen anyone that likes Will yet, so. I was gonna say, it seems to have worked out with them, for them, but did it if, like, basically no one likes Will? I mean, it isn't that I like have an active dislike of him. It's just like I said, his character is the most plain vanilla, which usually is like what player characters are in games where the player character doesn't really have a much of a speaking role. Perception failed. Is there a trap here?
A long way to go still.
Wanna dance?
Let me guess. You need something. There.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll be right back.
Breathe deep and move. I should speak up.
Sorry, you better see this. I'm assuming there's a trap there.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Join me.
Perhaps if you lost a...
Shahira.
Well, hello. That might be worth a look.
Oh, it wasn't a trap.
Let's get going.
Was it worth it? I don't know.
Step. A private word would be nice.
There he is.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a
It's not the first time.
madman and his rodent. The absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man.
It wasn't that hard.
I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Hey, don't go getting soft on me.
Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
I wonder what is he, I wonder. Exact quote that you found. Oh, so you found it. The exact quote they gave you is: utilizing more than two distinct elements to drive a character's personality and personal journey is scattershot and shows a lack of focus.
I've got a long road ahead.
What are you doing? Trying to balance on one foot.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
You remember why you were meeting with the Zentarum?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Urgent squeaking.
Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booze suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You sound a little reluctant about that, though.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
Okay, we'll reach out.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country.
Well.
Then, your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
So the Zentirum were supposed to overthrow the guild. What do they get from that? I mean, they get a lot from it, but...
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentirum blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
As simple as that, huh?
Yes? Yes.
Yeah, let's see what he is.
Stopped me yet.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
That's right. You're really quick to call me your friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
I don't know. Yeah, of course we're friends, yeah. A friend of Jahira is a friend of mine.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo.
Okay.
Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
You're worried I wouldn't be able to get him because of the Jahira bug? Listen, answer me honestly. What's up with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
I know how to speak with animals. Why can't I understand Boo?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
All right. There's something very wrong with you. Yeah, perfectly understood.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Yeah. All right. Listen, when our minds mingled, I saw some strange things in there.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
Is that Will back there in a dress?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style.
Yeah, that was it.
So that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting britches too.
Berserker.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Wow. Listen, never mind your pants. You've walked between the planes. You fought gods.
Well, as have you, no?
Yeah, kinda.
Do not forget that when you fight evil, wherever it is found, the who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, yeah. A warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others' minds.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Miniature giant space hamster. That's right. It's loader. Alright. The Mad Rashomar. Let's see what he is.
What is it, my friend? Minsk is honored indeed, but, you have not the space, hmm? Who is at your back? Well, Minsk is.
Wondering if the auto choose for cancel has got a food that I got in the Gith Kresh. I don't know. I haven't done the auto in quite a while because it kept giving me 81 instead of 80, so. A ranger? We haven't seen ranger stuff, so okay, I'll look through this. I thought he just mentioned about being a berserker. No, he mentioned about wearing berserker pants. Okay, got it, I guess. I was like, oh, another berserker, kind of like how Halsin and Jahira are both druids. Oh, he's gonna be a barbarian. Gain 2 level 1 spell slots. You have spell slots? You? Maybe Booze cast them for him. Gain a passive fighting style. Snare strike. Attack summons thorny vines, possibly ensnare a target. An attack roll. Concentration attack roll. Thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. Explosion deals 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. Concentration bonus action. Mark creature required to deal an additional 1 to 6 slashing damage. When the weapon attack, the target dies where the spell ends. You can mark a new creature without extending a spell slot. Bonus action, huh? Fighting style. Archery. You gain a +2 bonus to ranged weapon attacks. Defense. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Dueling. We've seen this one. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand, no weapon in other. 2 damage. 2 weapon. Yeah, we know these two. Let's see what archery is like. Ranger doesn't make sense to you either. Yeah, I was not expecting that based on what he was saying. You think he's a ranger because he has a combat pet because of boo. Spells. Oh, whatever. Someone off Death's Door. Humming's backstory. Is this something I will experience in this game, or is he from the first 2 games? He is. It's a possibility that I will play them. I don't know. I don't mind too much with his, as long as it's nothing from this game, though. I'll probably forget by the time I play them anyway. Subclass. You foster an intelligent bond with a powerful beast that can aid you in and out of combat. Get a beast companion that accompanies you on your adventure and fights alongside you. That boo? Gloomstalker. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. +3 to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters. Make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. That seems pretty good. You can see in the dark up to 24 meters. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. I think it's a better form of hide, or ranger does. You watch me play more of them? Yeah, I would love to be able to just like do random crap like that whenever. We're getting closer every year. The bare bones is he was a ranger in the first 2 games. He had a special berserker rage ability. Been hit on the head a few too many times. Gotcha. So his personality is more like a multi-class thing. A ranger with some anger issues when it comes to combat. Pathfinder is good too. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. This isn't a spell, so this is an action. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast out a spell, take an action, or take damage. Huh. That's interesting. Sky Stealth. This seems like a pretty cool one. I haven't looked at any of these ranger things. Hunter, you seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excel at slaying them all. Hunter's Prey passive. Once per turn, your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d8 if the target is below its hit points maximum. Cool. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. Just be able to see the creature, and it must be within 1.5 meters. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other. This is what he was using. Attacking them in quick succession. Kind of neat. Swarm Keeper. You have forged a deep connection with your natural surroundings and formed a magical bond with a swarm of nature spirits. This swarm serves as a helpful companion and a potent force in battle. Legion of Bees. Not the bees! You gain a swarm of bees that fight on your side. Once per round, the swarm can assist you in one of 3 ways after you attack an enemy. You can attack and deal additional piercing damage, push the enemy away from you, or teleport you to a safer location. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Wow. So you just like friggin' have Misty Step like every turn, it sounds like, as a passive? Maybe? I mean, that's what it reads like. I don't know. Cloud of Jellyfish. Gain a swarm of jellyfish that fights on your side. Once per round, the swarm can assist you in one of 3 ways. After you attack an enemy, it can attack and deal additional lightning damage, shock your enemy, or teleport you to a safer location. Moths. Additional psychic damage, blind your enemy, or teleport you to an additional location. That's pretty cool. Gloomstalker and Swarmkeeper both sound cool. This would be cool for a like more stealthy run. We were looking early on at things that like caused shadow and made people like caused darkness and made people immune to the blind from darkness and things like that. There's a lot of gear for obscure and a lot of gear for darkness, especially in Act 2. That'd be a cool thing to use with all that. I'm gonna grab this in case we... I think I'm gonna have him come with us on this next part of this, just so we can see what this is like. Oh, I didn't even look at the rest of it. Your swarm deals additional damage to creatures marked by your hunter's mark. Mage Hand and Fairy Fire. So, piercing damage, push, and teleport. Lightning damage, shock, or teleport. Psychic damage, blind, or teleport. Moths, not the bees. It's cool though. Played the TTRPG Wrath of the Righteous you loved. Cool stuff. Swarm Keeper is a new one. Change Swarm. A feat. 17 dex, huh? Let's just get alert for the first one. Blood classing, not this time. I'm just leaving everyone as the class that they are on my first playthrough. I almost looked into it on my character at one point, and I was like, nah, this time I'll just leave them all as their class. Let's see. Odds are we're going to use him as a camp guy after this, so... I'll give him camp guy stuff. 100 turns. Favored enemy. Bounty hunter. Proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, range, or melee have disadvantage on their saving throw. Specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana. And can cast protection from evil and good. History of battling spellcasters, proficiency in Arcana, and can cast True Strike. Yeah, we know about True Strike. Serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. That's interesting. Try to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. You know what? I'm just going to take this. We have a bunch of heavy armor, so I'm just going to take that and throw one on him. Explore, Beast Tamer. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. Expert at navigating the wild within the city. You gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. Endless days surviving tundras. You gain resistance to cold. Deserts, resistance to fire. Swamps, resistance to poison. Let's get resistance to fire. Cool. Holy Wrath of God against the forces of evil. Wrath let you do that. Wrath of the Righteous. Subclass Withering Current. A resource used to cast, or Writhing rather. Writhing Currents. Writhing Tie. You can condense part of your swarm into a focused mass that lifts you up, granting you flying speed of 3 meters and protecting you from surface effects. Interesting. Whatever again. I didn't use him too much, so I don't want to take too much time. But I am going to read through anything I haven't seen. Landstride. You become an expert on moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Cool. Range weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. That one doesn't give a dexterity point, though. We could do 1 dexterity and 1 constitution or 1 wisdom. Who's the actor? Charisma +1. My god, imagine being an athlete on Karlach with that 27 strength. Being able to jump over the entire city. It's already close to it. Interesting. Selected at an 8 though, yeah. Yeah. Great concentration. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I think I will just grab the ability improvement, dexterity, and probably constitution. It's tempting to respec him, but I don't think we're going to use him really after this, so. Can't imagine slotting him in someone else that I like better now, especially just meeting him, but maybe next time. Now that I know he exists. Spells. Okay. Narrow hits, smaller bolts snake out from the target. Forcing right creatures. Polearm Master still bugged? What's bugged with Polearm Master? I haven't taken it on anyone, so I don't know. Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain +10 bonus to stealth checks as long as you stand still. Just another action. Favorite enemy, natural explorer, change swarm. So another favorite enemy. Sleight of hand, resistance to colds. Yep. Cool. Ranger seems cool. Yeah, I haven't taken the Polar Mastery on anyone. Mighty Swarm. Your swarm has grown stronger. The swarm's regular attack now deals 1d8. Special attack has 1 additional feature, and teleporting with your swarm now also increases your armor class the rest of the round. Neat. Yeah, whatever. Level 12. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh man, I gotta throw some gear on you.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Holding your pillow tight. Oh, he's got the moths around him all the time. Right. Okay.
Another day, another dungeon.
Let's see here. Lae'zel. You know what? Throw this over to him. Sure. What do we put on Jahira? Sure. Whatever. Okay. Let me look at Rangers. Let's see. Martial weapons. Armor. They can wear shields too, huh? Cool. Neat. New underwear to try on. I think we've had one, at least ones with that icon, but isn't it? That's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. I want to take Lae'zel's stuff too much. In fact, I want to give this back to her before I forget. Into Lae'zel. Yeah, let's not take her stuff. Only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. Gain +2 bonus to melee weapon attacks. Surrounded by 2 foes. Use action surge. Doesn't have that. What are these? That one doesn't do anything for him. Okay. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws. Oh. Zara's naked again. Here, throw that on. She's always naked. She's often naked. Right, there's bard stuff. Yeah, it's all healing bard stuff, yeah. Spell stuff. Okay. Just grab some things in here, throw on them. New underwear to try on. I like that's the first thing you think. I mean, typically it is one of the first things I think, so. Combat when the wearer starts the turn, 50% hit points or less to gain wrath. Should inflict it on a target also applies to turns of with frost. Constitution saving throw stuff. Let's do bonus saving throws against spells. Can't. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Resistance to fire. Oh, that's a funky looking helmet. Persuasion and deception. I can see in the dark. Constitution checks. Gains lightning charges. I mean, we put all that kind of stuff on him, but it's alright. Here we go again. It doesn't work that way from the stash, unfortunately. This will only show from the party. So to do it that way, you have to grab everything from here and put it in someone's inventory. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but no, it's yeah. You can't see the stuff in the stash from here, even with the stash open. Yeah, I tried that very early on. Be frightened. The wearer is infested by mind flare tap. All the game +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Hit by a foe within 2 meters. No. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Oh yeah. I had kind of forgotten we had gotten that. What is this cape? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be using that, but you know what? I'm gonna throw it on him for the looks. It's important. It's annoying, yeah. Wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. New dash, gain wrath, feather fall, dimensional door. Interesting. Kingdom web. Dashes. It also has +1 athletics. There's more electric stuff. Just take the athletics. Alright, and then just check gloves and we're good to go. Bear summoned creatures has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Must exceed a wisdom saving throw though. Or it goes hostile. Let's not do that. Let's do bonus armor class. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything to us. You have to not wear armor for it. Deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. We do have psychic damage on the summon. Running jump. Gain proficiency with longbows, short bows addition. Your range attack deal additional 2 damage. Okay. Target with a spell or cantrip that use a weapon, you gain arcane. Oh, I have these also. That yeah, those would be great on my. Oh my god, I can build max arcane acuity like instantly on my character. I'd have to respec because I would get our current gloves are giving us 18 dexterity, so I don't think I'll do that. But oh yeah, missile snaring, that was pretty good. Or deals acid damage, poison damage. Man, there's a lot of like just sets of stuff in here that like makes builds work, I guess. And the rage doesn't have that. Sneak attack, we're not doing that. Gain +1 to bonus initiative rolls though. That's also pretty handy. Short swords, more lightning stuff. Fire damage. Your armor class increased by 1. In addition, if you have bardic inspiration, you gain +1. That just increases the armor class, so. Alright, so 2 extra damage on all of his attacks. +1 to initiative or +1 armor class. Let's look at this. It's kind of crazy that he has 23. Yeah, screw it. Let's take him with this. 23 armor class as a range character. Excellent. All right. Let's turn off the non-lethal thing. Passive. Okay.
Let's move.
And then I'll give you Strider. I'm guessing this bug still exists. Would you hear him? Just right here. I'm gonna tell.
The cub speaks.
Cub?
Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as Simple old habit. You object?
Call me small? I've been called worse, like small.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath. Out of respect.
Jahira.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little
He's
first.
playing drums.
Then let us be...
Modwife. Jahira, would you be so kind to cast freedom of movement on... Yeah. I mean, I know it's because of the bug, but it's like extra funny.
No time to rest.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Miniature as Boo is here. Boo!
Boop. Alright, good enough.
If not over, then through.
Oh, actually, one sec.
I need a quick word.
Brenna, can you heal us really quick?
Is at the vessel only stares.
This. Let's move. That took the edge off.
All right.
You and your allies, huh? I guess it doesn't.
Step forward.
I guess Jahira doesn't get it. Well, he does stretch a lot over here.
What is it, my friend?
Follow me.
Is honored indeed, but you.
Brenna. Hey, that guy's corpse that's over here isn't there anymore. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. We had to fix that because of another bug. All right. Twisting vines. I'll be right. One sec. Alright, I like how he just has the moths around him all the time. I guess those would have been bees, or what was the other one? Jellyfish?
Have you met met my hamster?
Yes. Yes, once I have. I have once. Blazing Retaliation. Oh, right, the shield. Could have even put a better one. Find familiar Boo. Summon your adorable, occasionally violent, and above all, faithful companion. Permanent. Resets on a short rest. God, that was not a great noise. That's a very large miniature giant space hamster. Look at him. Level 1 Boo.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive.
Excellent.
So that's progress.
Excellent. Roll banishment and painted key. Oh crap, I just remembered the Brumbo thing. Grease ball. We want to go back to the guild hall right now. Actually. Okay. Yeah, guessing we'll be back down here. Yeah, that, I don't know, that actually just looks like a way up. I don't run into something down here though. Because Orin's entryway is in here, I think it said. Well, it said hers is at like the graveyard, but maybe we're fine. Stained journal fragment. An excerpt from what appears to be a larger journal. We have nowhere to go. Areki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there. Too many eyes and ears that might be reporting back to Gortash and his cult. It's just Bareki, Alis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. Bareki?
Something over there.
Incomplete journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis, Bareki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're gonna spin it all in one spot and draw the Archduke to be notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery. Years back, I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it. Like sweet little tears, and wipe your faces. You've got friends in the guild. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like... Yeah, we just seen that. I thought so. Cranium rat?
That might be worth a look.
There is a warp down here. We watch, we wait. Undercity ruins. Yeah, I bet this is... Yeah. I'm gonna wait on this. Let's...
Better be cautious.
Okay, get the waypoint and then let's wait.
With haste.
Undercity. Oh man, what?
What's that?
Grease ball. We know what those are. Grease method.
Is that blood? inside.
Was there any more? Oh. An excerpt from what appears to be a larger journal. We need to get away from Alis for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while, and the dark is beginning to get to him. He's pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels, and he almost burned Bareki before I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to. For all of us. Alright, nice. See if there's any more loose stones, though. That's not.
Softer than a whisper.
Why are these grease balls yellow? What? Huh. These are guild guardians. I have explosive blood. There's a lot of grease around. That doesn't seem great.
I need to find a way forward.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. Tastes great.
Or like, get up. And they're just falling on the ground in the grease.
Sorry if you hurt me and Boo argue. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us what.
Apparently I accidentally clicked the ladder.
Karnak, do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking, how old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karnak, Minsk and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
So Boo does look different every couple of years? Hmm. Yeah, I don't. What is up with this?
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucking.
There's just grease everywhere. And I have explosive
On both counts.
blood.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your bag.
Down there.
So long as it is clean, padded, well aired.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bareki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease elemental?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
Knife, thank you for the 36 months. You know, you've made it. You've made it almost 3 times. You know, very much appreciated. I am not with the Absolute. You have it wrong.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Saren, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone
I read the note. That's not exactly what she said. She said you would spend all the money in one place.
Hush, cousin. Saren turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Listen, I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. I think your paranoia has turned you against one another.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
What's the name of that river?
Oh no, you can speak with the dead to them. There is so much grease. That means a lot of fire, and I have explosive blood.
Saren's soul will not be slave to any god.
Let's go for a swim earlier.
Don't know how to swim.
Shadowheart, you get back here.
Must have been some other
Karlak, you
ooze
get back
sticking
here.
up, floating downstream.
My boots crave the crunch of
you get over here.
Leathers.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up! You mucky little people.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard? The sewer.
The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia, and it's likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth he saw. But in him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close. Even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Passing through. Who's the icon? Yeah. Miniature giant space hamster. Miniature giant.
Saren's soul.
I'm in danger.
have to, thanks. Got it.
All right, let's go ahead and frenzy. Things are very flammable. Why's their sound all screwed up? Let's do the AoE throw. You know what? Let's just throw at the grease ball.
Got it.
A lot of enemies. Low level though. There's so much flammable material here. Return. Thank you. All right. Let's go stand you in that water.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Hamstring. Just looking at all this stuff. Quickening, blazing retaliation, celestial haste. Oh, that's from the bow, yeah. Spend 6 meters to move at speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice. Use the highest result. One short rest. Hunter's Mark. Bonus action. Mark a creature. You can mark a new one for... Yeah, okay. Remember that one. That's also one of the bow things. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Hunter's Mark on you. Let's just do a normal attack with him. Actually, let's see. Alright, target with intimidating arrows. After attacking, ranged weapon attacks made by Hunter Male or whatever. Deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Right for 2 turns. On miss, does not spend superiority die. Right. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Let's hit him. Flurry of Moths attack. Use your swarm to attack the same target. Deal 1 to 8 psychic damage. Ask for confirmation of triggers. So, okay, they are triggers. Cool. Once per long rest, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. No. Okay.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
I'm a little bit more in trouble. I got some options. I could try to get out of here. Or I could turn invisible. I have to move to get there. Yeah, all right. And then let's go ahead and go to common dash. Oh my god, if they make me bleed, everything's going up in flame.
My faith will protect me.
Well, so much for peace.
It's friggin' flammable blood.
Time to press ahead.
concentrate.
Shadow Heart. I guess just use Seer Flame. And you missed. Where'd you go?
Blood comes easy these days.
So I get to control him. 7 to 13 bite damage. Can hide, can dash, can disengage, can jump, and can bite things. Oh wow, he's so hidden. Way to go, Boo. Way to go. Fireball on Karlach. Yeah, let's not. I mean, she's standing in water. It would have probably been fine, but just in case. This entire tunnel is flammable, so. Methites, summoning Methites. They also explode into grease when they die. Gotta remember that. We better learn some really interesting stuff talking to this corpse. Toad, wait a month on the Avery subs. Got less than a full tub left between 3 flavors. Subs using the code. I don't know. They still don't have anything on the dashboard that shows without having to do the math yourself. Like nothing easily to do, so I usually just ask them every so often. But which flavors did you get this time?
Let's go.
All right, Karlach over here. AoE throw on. Just go ahead and take him out if we can. In fact, let's start with Enrage throw. Signal, sploosh, and 4 new flavors. New for you. Return. Thank you. In the water.
Fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Venturic.
Kill on his face, beat virtuous fist.
Let's try lightning arrow. Why not? Why not? Been Unisky? One of those. Welcome in. Yeah, screw it. Let's try it out. Okay. All right. That's the shield thing, yeah. Apply Hunter's Mark. Shift your Hunter's Mark to a new creature without using a spell slot. Target dies for the spell ends. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. First time using him. So let's put it on these big ones. Okay.
4 seconds. 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 4 seconds
Let me tell you the correct pronunciation because of jail. I know. Sorry. I wish it wasn't in jail mode either. You might be like, well, you could remove it. And yeah, we tried that once, and there was an immediate spoiler, like instantly. So sorry about that.
What now?
Like someone was just waiting to do it. 95. So we can put our sharpshooter passive on. And let's move up a little bit. Passive interrupted. No, we're probably gonna short rest anyway. Let's grab Shadowheart. And if she doesn't fall prone,
Heading there.
well,
still on my feet.
Hey, I wonder. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I can't even catch my breath.
Like to try new flavors too much. Raw meat and AGT, yeah, those are good. Immediately falls prone, yeah. I had to say it. Had to say it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Deals poisonous ray of acid deals an additional 2 to 8s only. Not fire. No. 2 to 8s. That might be all of them. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, that wasn't enough to reach him. I don't want to fall prone myself, so... Oh well. An idea where this might be going. I might actually... Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and turn off the passive. So the hit 85, okay. Right. Probably should have turned. Oh, I probably should have turned sharpshooter back on for that guy, but apparently that would have been a bad idea. Well, we missed either way, so it wouldn't have mattered. Just taking him out. I'm afraid he's gonna. No, he used his turn to get up, right? So it's fine. It's in flames here. The streak. Doing this fight in your own playthrough, laughing the whole time. Miss. Oh crap! These ones are dashing down that bottom tunnel. Okay. I mean, they're like very low level creatures aside from the wizard guy himself. I just fell down on the ice. Yeah, that's how it feels to run on grease. Jerk. Does that balance out Shadowheart falling on her face? Wow, the sound is all screwed up.
Ready.
Alright, Shadowheart. Just go ahead and use this. It's fine. Alright.
My turn.
Lilac, let's move up here. And do your AoE throw on him.
Easy.
Excellent. And another one. Back, please. There we go. And another one. Been live. I don't know how tempted I am to like shoot some fire in there, but I know it'd be bad.
Kicking for goodness.
That would be bad. Let's see.
I won't give in.
Move me back a little bit. One HP. Well. That's what I thought. All right.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel. Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
You know what? We'll shoot that one.
My skull shines. It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
I saw it also. It said that he rolled a 1 a critical miss. Fantastic. Way to go. Way to go, sir. Steering. Let's see. Extra attack will break. Concentration. Hunter's mark. What else does he have as a... It's an extra normal attack. I guess I should have stayed up there. Oh well. I want to just see what this one's like. Flare moths. Man, that's okay. So it's not as good as Misty Step, but it also gives armor, so that's kind of cool. Grants you +2 bonus to your armor class, so let's start your next turn.
Let's end this.
Cool. Not gonna react to that one. Yeah, good luck hitting him. You thought Minsk was just some named monster? Cause Jaheira died like as soon as you met her. You should have recorded your playthrough. You'd have to turn off comments as well, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's on fire. Gotta take that one out.
Bye forever, pal.
Is he on fire? No, it looked like it. Alright. We can't really do the AoE anymore, or else Shadowheart's gonna have a bad time. I have a bad time anyway, but...
No surrender.
You play BG1 and 2 as a kid. Here in Minsk where we get member berries. I remember. Let's see.
2 points. I punch.
Let's do.
I'm heating up.
That's it.
Grease ball. Got that one lowered. Good. So let's switch over to...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He didn't hit me. Why did I still bleed unstable blood? That's some bullcrap right there. I took no damage, and all of a sudden, a crap load of my exploding blood goes everywhere. Fantastic.
I'm ready.
Whatever, it's fine.
Fuck yes.
Oh yeah. It's in rage.
Good idea, Carla.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Pretty good. Ever. It's pretty cool, this bow. That one has the guiding bolt on him now just because of the bow and like radiant orbs. We can do sharpshooter or whatever the crap we wanted. I do like the
I won't give in.
moths and whatever his, not always moths I guess, but so oh my god. Boo fell prone. And he slipped. Get him, Boo.
Watch this.
Can you actually throw that through there? Yes.
Easy as.
Should I use her first? Oh well. Come back, thank you.
2 arms! Wait, no. 2 swords!
Where do I go from here?
Where's this last one? Be up there.
Can't give up.
She's still wearing the AoE heal necklace? No, she's not. Boo! Don't fall again.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Critical miss again? Did he go for your eyes?
Interesting times.
Why we did that whole thing without anyone catching on fire? The thing falling over in the grease doesn't deal damage.
Surely this petty.
Our dogs are barking. Can we rest?
No, not yet. We're just falling over everywhere. Flaming Shroud. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Quarterstaff. Simple robe. Scroll of fly. Boy, that's a dangerous, dangerous thing to be wearing there. Grease ball. A great cloak for me with my explosive blood, yeah. Let me switch over to melee. Start going in. Exploding.
Best be on my way.
Alright, let's see if that was worth it. You guys stop. Get up here and stand still. Shadowheart spent more time laying down than fighting, I think. I wanted to see it again. All right. Wait. It's glowing. What's their item? That's why it's glowing. Do I find a skull somewhere? Oh man, another one of these?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best be on my way.
By the way, my bow just set that on fire down there. Excellent.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
How much health? 22.
Let's finish this.
I don't want you to light on fire.
No mercy.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I'm gonna end up trying to like run and group up. I don't know. We weren't grouped. So. Turn. Thank you.
What to do? Light on my feet.
You are. Weird how differently we wonder. Yeah, we were talking about earlier that, well, I mean, it doesn't matter because you killed him. I was talking about earlier how it's kind of crazy how It feels like I'm really late in the game. Of course, I don't want to know how close I am to the end of it. It feels like I'm really late in the game, so to have like a new character join us now feels kind of weird. And then we were saying that a lot of people that, if you know what you're doing, come here right away so that you get another character. But I do not know. I think I'm just gonna lockpick this. Wait, what do you have?
What's inside?
I potentially sent this to camp anyway, so I think it needs a skull. I don't know if it's gonna do anything else. Maybe it's in here. Scroll of Circle of Death. Scorched book. A barely legible journal. The pages marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Inver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorball's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with this cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right, though. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Vareki, hunched in the corner, muttering prayers. Old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Vareki, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. She's with a cult. Betray, no choice. We'll make it clean. I mean, it looks like this thing's missing a skull. Probably not rotten eggs. I've been sending everything right back to camp. I mean, we were able to open that anyway. But I'm trying to remember to come back over here if we find something, or if I feel like looking and seeing if I send something away. Guys.
I wonder what's past this.
What's the chance of a lot? 10? Okay, it's fine. How about a 20? Oh. This is where you're hiding out? Voss? Alright, Voss, I'll be right back.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Lae'zel.
Is the party's full? You'll need to make room. Welch.
Welch. Put your necklace back on.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
By the glory of
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Tulak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I haven't recovered the hammer just yet, but I will.
Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
For the rest of your allies.
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
All right, now we know where to take that if we get it. When we get it? Hopefully.
We see, we know.
Another cranium rat? More grease. Everyone in Baldur's Gate is just dumping their grease down the sink, down the toilet. It's not good for the plumbing. Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving the payment in the usual manner. Till next time, your faithful Cure. What?
That might be worth a look.
A waypoint down here too. Delicious. Pea soup. Roll a wall of stone. There's the camp. I wonder how much weight and just scrolls we have. They weigh like nothing. Yeah, we almost have like 6 pounds, 6 kilos, or whatever the crap this game uses. And just scrolls. Arabella? What are you doing down here? Are you the one that was trading with him?
I want to have a word.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Trying to use our arcanons. Let's see. Study the stone. A 15? Oh man, Shadowheart, come up here. I left them back. Wow. Well, literally any roll from Shadowheart and we would have passed it. I'm not gonna use it for this.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
What makes the stone so interesting?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful.
Well, I would have been able to.
I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
What are all these corpses everywhere, by the way?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Hey, remember that time I dropped your parents' corpses off next to you? No? Okay, good. It never happened. You been on your own this whole time, though?
Yep. And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him. And I'm still learning.
Bone Man.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
So we're gonna try this one more time. Team, come here. Bone Man. Gale!
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though,
Lae'zel.
back in.
Now listen, Gale, I'm giving you a ring, but it doesn't mean that we're like getting engaged or something. So just don't take this the wrong way. I'm not wearing my Arcana ring. Well, that would explain a little bit. That would have made us pass it. Excellent. There you go, Gale. That would have given us a +1.
Looking ahead.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
No. Gale, that rock is magical for some reason. The little girl left. She's like, sure, there was a little girl. There was, I swear it. Oh.
Can't give up now.
If Shadowheart had just been standing there. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, Gale, that's all we needed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is honored indeed, but
Hey, Gale's place.
All right. What now? Let's get going.
Oh. Wonder which spot that comes up into.
Let's have a look.
What's the lockpicking required?
Turns should do it.
15. I don't know. We don't have a lot of lockpicks left, so
Come on, let's go.
we'll solve this a different way.
Easy.
All right.
Can't give up now.
Thanks for the lockpicking, Karlak. Appreciate that.
What path lies before me?
More grease.
This place is trapped.
Why did you have the perception check when you were like on top of the wire? Huh. There's a trap around here. You know what? This is probably actually true. We've had it happen before when I was going slowly. He probably couldn't see up the stairs to try to sense it. There was a place in the first act with the magic tower thing, and I didn't even made you jump. I didn't even know there was like an upper floor or something. I was trying to figure out where to go, and the camera would not change if I had him selected. So it like cut off right here. And I didn't even know there were stairs, or like cut off here actually. I didn't even know there were stairs there. And then I clicked on another character and the camera raises up and you can see the rest of the stairs. I bet there's a trap over there. I just goes over to where that boss guy is. I didn't think the explosion would have been as bad if it wasn't for my exploding blood. You guys gonna have a check or not? All right, you guys move over here. Yeah, Karlak, way to go. She made a wide turn to get out of there. All right. Good.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh, crap. Hey!
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
They just got refugees lined up in the sewer shooting them.
Another fight. Let's go.
I smell blood. Easy as.
That's unstoppable, so need to chip through that a little bit. Good. Got one more.
To glory or glorious death.
Mark that guy. Shoot that guy. Critical miss, man. He's got a lot of one rolls on those attacks. It's crazy. How much health? 5. Okay. Killed by moths. How embarrassing.
Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
I'm ready.
25. Oh. There we go. Get rid of that last unstoppable. Actually, you know what? You stay there.
Blood comes easy these days.
Who's that sound? They've been 32 months, these sound. Long time. $32 hours, things sound.
Let's finish this. Got to concentrate.
Wow, you hit a 25%. Kind of crazy. I was not expecting to hit that, actually.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend.
Should have cast that first. I like that moth thing. There's quite a few items we could put on him, or on a character like that, that gets bonuses from dealing psychic damage.
No choice but to keep
Then the
going.
jellyfish dealing shock damage is kind of awesome too, right? Because then we have a lot of stuff that works with shock and lightning damage and whatever, lightning charges, and then we also can make them wet ahead of time. We use that against the fish people, so the jellyfish thing would probably be pretty strong too. You're welcome, refugees. Ranger stocks on the rise. What does this do?
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
Hope this dead refugee has something good. Spoon, yeah. Great. What a thing to say. We're just hiding out in the sewer. I guess there's no reason for me to disarm that. That goes into the first section of sewer we ever went into. We could hear voices behind the door, and I didn't go in there. Alright. Well, now we know. It's the worst class in current D&D. No idea about Baldur's Gate, though. So that is a false wall. It looks like it opens on the guild hall side. So. Guess we are going this way then. Oh, we also, I forgot, because we did it at the very end of the other stream. We need to go back to the Society of Brilliance now that Melilum, whatever his name is, Omelet. Because we saved Omelet.
It's hiding here.
Oh, right, this spot. Also, I have learned, see if it works here too. Yep. Boy, that would have been real handy earlier in the game. I didn't learn that until we were in the submersible. Write that down. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like Karlak took a bunch of damage here trying to see what was in a box that was down there. I remember that. She didn't take that much damage, but she did. It was something that happened though. There's other ways in there too, but screw it. You can actually see up there.
Don't burn yourself.
Do this. Curious. We don't need to do this, but it's one of those things that was hard to keep quiet about. Yeah, being able to shoot the switches. I mean, it's interesting because I didn't think about it really because it didn't have HP, but you're not destroying it, so Like the Lathander's blood place where I destroyed that thing. I was like, huh. It's weird that this statue has HP. Let me destroy it. That worked.
Never mind.
Excellent. I could have just put that over there. Will this work now? He targets too far. So you could have just made a bridge across here. You could also just Misty Step or myriad of other things. But it's kind of cool that they let you do this. I think we did this the first time in Walking's Rest, right? Yeah.
Let's move.
Walking's Phoenix.
Can't slow down.
Now, can the rest of the AI figure out that they can jump? Nope.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Carlite just ignored the whole thing and just jumped over it. No entry, no exit. Are they gonna get upset with me? They want me to come through the other way? Do I have the key for this?
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's that door. Is it gonna make me go over to this entryway? It's probably what it wants. I don't know that this would make them angry, but I don't want to accidentally do it. So. Alright. After all that, just teleport out. Alright, which sewer entry was that? Trying to remember. It's saying there's a place at the counting house? Hmm.
Has a transcript of a conversation. Considering to Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
We can't do it without him.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Oh, he got paid.
Novel sense of interest.
Lily! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right.
Report this to the Gazette.
If common sense.
It just sounds like you might have some news to spare. Criminals.
This is all good. We should return it to Rakath.
Fallen on our times is all. What with everyone scared because of the Absolute.
Killer, cult, army.
Now, why does it show it here?
And what did he say?
What's wrong with you
Here.
now?
I wonder who that could be.
Shoulder.
I have something to ask.
Kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you. Sir Stone Lord, returning to make a.
Oh God.
Do not fret, little banker. Minsk has no need of your services.
I didn't think about that.
Who holds all our valuables in his little cheeks?
Ah, right you are. Efficient.
I don't know that I should take him down to the vault. Little banker. Oh, I gotta do it. Just see. I mean, they did add an extra line right there.
No one stopped me yet.
Have your pass ready.
No extra one there. Oh. Let's go.
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at all.
I'll give it a shot.
Just
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
breathe.
She's literally talking about him right now.
I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Cooking the books.
Hey, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Banker Beard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
Whoa. I never looked in the bag to see how much money it was.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one.
My God. 10,000. Yeah, that's a lot. We don't need it, is the thing. And I'm wondering if he's going to give us like a good item for doing this, so... Alright, we'll give it back to him.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
I already stole all of it. I already opened all the vaults.
Ledgers are never going to balance.
I mean, Astarion did. So he gave us 2,600 instead of 10k.
Now the guildmaster needn't skin me for a pair of boots. Though she still might like to.
Yeah, we already had that item. And in fact, when we didn't even steal it, he let us do it. When we were lockpicking this stuff, he's like, hey, what are you? Whatever. Do whatever. Take whatever you want. And I could have got 10k out of that.
My prayers were...
Whatever. Delighted to have his gold back. Cath rewarded us handsomely. Yeah. Well, we still got 2,700 out of it, which is so good. Oh, he's just gonna literally give us an item, not like, hey, you can have the key to that vault that I already let you open. Something else. Yeah. You know what? I just remembered that one. I just mentioned it. Let's go do it while it's on my mind. We'll go in Panda. The Society of Brilliance. That was somewhere. Oh yeah, that's those guys. Daman. That's right. We still had to find Thrumbo. He's in a closet or a box or something, based on what I remember the other one's name that we found was. I'm still wondering what's going on in there too, but we got kicked out of there. Alright, so it's just straight south from here in this whatever triple decker area. I remember now.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
No time to rest.
In a weird way, he kind of suckered us, yeah.
Why couldn't it's in the Undercity?
Yeah, kind of. We still got a good payday out of it.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
You kind of saved me, really. We saved each other. Why were you down there in the first place?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute.
I could have told you that.
I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
I guess I'll go with the only good option. Yeah, I wouldn't have left you behind.
I too feel some warmth at your presence.
Where are you feeling the warmth? Tell me the location.
Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Oh no. Not Blurg too.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults.
Okay.
Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it. Or at least...
You're gonna join our party too? Reward. We visited Omelium in the lodge. It's rewarded us for our aid in escaping the Iron Throne. A bag with 5 things in it, alright. A potion, a dimensional door, a wizard's vein, a scroll of sunbeam, and a fungal bamboos. Wow! That'll do it. That'll save the realm. Should throw this bag at him. His boon? Yeah, sure. Wait a minute. Why is this only missing 400 golds? Did it take it from my camp for some reason instead of from the bag because I hadn't taken it out? I don't know, but it's not 10,000 anymore. Huh. I'd have to go back at town or... Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to send that back. I'm curious. It's one of those Monopoly, a bank error in my favor sort of situations. It probably just took it from camp. I don't know why it would have, though, when I had 10 grand on me, but... So we'll find out. You're glad you left him down there, well.
I have a lot on my mind, and...
It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
Don't you have a store? You did. Can you have just given us everything in your store or something?
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return.
Omeluum.
We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to
you got a bag of peanuts or something for me?
Would have been most disheartening.
Listen, bravery is not usually a bad thing. Your research can be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance.
Yeah, but yeah,
the evil Omeluum uncovered.
Absolutely.
Do let us know how you get on.
I'm sure, yeah. Boy, what would we do without a healing potion and 2 scrolls? It's crazy. Like, they even have, like, not that we need them, but they have, like, scrolls of Revivify and stuff. And that's what they gave us. It's like, thank you for saving our lives. You might actually be saving the entire world. Here, use this to help save everyone and defeat the great evil. I can use that scroll of Revivify. That might help save the realm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That'll be 375 bucks. It's a pretty funny thing in all these games, like gamification thing of that, which I've talked about before. It's like, please, you have to save. You have to save me. You have to save us. You have to save everyone. Please, anything to support the cause. Okay, you have any healing potions? Yep, $200 each. Shouldn't you just, like, give me those if you think it's gonna save the world? Nope.
How do you pass through?
I guess they don't want to be homeless after the world is saved. All right. Right. Yeah, I want to go back down to, I don't remember which sewer thing led there, though. There's so many entrances to the sewer. I I feel like we went there relatively early on. Be dead and well stocked and give away things and be alive, apparently. We went down this one really early. Let me check this one. Those ribs, they belong to your cousin Dwalin. Which entryway was it? Did it actually line up like that on the world map, I wonder, on the top? If so, it'd be down here near the Baldur's mouth. Who's the guy down here yelling about?
Only Lord Gortash has the...
Oh yeah, we talked to you before.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like
Yeah, I don't remember where the other entrance was. It's been like a few weeks since did that. I might just go through that door that we were at. I might get upset. Where's the hatch? Oh, right. I forgot about that hatch. Oh yeah, and the blacksmith thing, yeah. That hatch is yeah, let's go here. I don't think this one leads to it. But we've actually never opened it, so
Just stick to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, who's looking at us? Kid, look at Timmy. Shadowheart, go talk to Timmy.
Thank you for saving.
Good job, Shadowheart.
Better make my next move.
Arlek,
What a charmer.
go talk to Roger.
I am so... Oh, me.
What if I block you guys in?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Keeping my head down. Come on, open up.
I just want to look. Not like I'm gonna steal stuff. Probably. Apparently the stuff down here is not
That's curious.
stealing anyway. Highberry strongbox key. Why is this stuff not stealing?
Have to keep going.
Another door. Oh, we've already found more down here than Omelum gave us. Look at all the sausage.
Let's see.
Alright, I still want to check camp for that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trap. So I guess this family's like, well, if you make it into our basement, you can have whatever you want. It's illegal to go down there, but if you do get down there, take whatever. A 20?
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
I feel like Minsk wouldn't want to be lockpicking anywhere.
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underlings. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
That's what I thought. All right.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Let us tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters. Where Minsk plants his boot, goodness grows. This city
Not today, it
reeks of
doesn't.
evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
If not over, then through. Very well.
But yeah, I might just go to that back door there because I really don't remember where that sewer entry is.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I need you to open something.
Follower.
Don't fail. It's just oddly quiet in your camp. Why that is.
Hardly a challenge.
Excellent. So I'm 10. Almost guaranteed. You could fail it though. The one. Well, I pick this one. 15. Excellent.
Looking ahead.
Not an extra way into the sewer.
Don't waste a step.
Just stick to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
I wonder where Hallison's gonna sleep.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant.
Never a dull moment.
Yes, thanks. Thanks for the update on Boo.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Alright, I think... Oh, yeah, okay. That is the way that we know to get there from the sewer. But we need to take the front door, yeah. So we need to go down into the lower section. Yeah, here. I remember now.
Figaro's in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
What's this?
We're lost.
Here we go.
What's that?
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Oh, soul coin. Strange and incomprehensible whispers emanate. I still have never used one of those. I guess they buff Harlack, but we learned about them early. I have a lot of them.
You're both wrong. You picked the pocket.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend.
Why?
This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
That's why we're here, actually.
But kicking for goodness!
Butt kicking for goodness. All right. Hunter's mark on you. 28 HP, huh? Wow. Look at that.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Wait. Somebody Boo takes an action? Aww. Worth it. God, that sound. Maybe not worth it.
Ready for another round?
Alright, switch to me.
Worth the cost.
Let's see. I get here and hit both of you without a penalty, maybe? No, but alright. Kill you anyway. Oh yeah, I don't have sharpshooter turned on. Oh well. Great. Where I learned to shoot from. Lazel.
Bye forever, pal.
All right, Karlak. Go ahead and enrage, I guess. Frenzy. Okay, you kill this one.
This'll help.
Thanks.
Under their noses.
Hmm. Yeah, let's throw all the way down there, I guess. And I don't know, they're standing. Yeah, all right, whatever. God. It's like they're all standing in liquid down there. It might not be a good idea. So I did hurt a lot of the neutral NPCs, but they'll get over it probably. Holy crap. 39 damage off of throwing just a dagger. All right, Chateau Heart. Let's get over here. How far down can we get with you? Not enough. Hmm. You know what? Bless me, bless Boo, and bless Minsk. No, he's too far. Come on. All right. Bless me, bless the hamster, and bless yourself. All right, here's Boo. Again, I better not kill him. God. Chateau Heart. Those whistles are crazy. You want that to be an inn in your team? The Chateau Heart. All right. Okay. Sure. Lady Ague. It's not a great name. I guess you'd want names like that though if you're Wolfheart. You're like some underground organization. Sorry, I'm gonna have to save that for Boo. A strong card in TG. Sorry. Kick him down the ladder. Okay. Kinda cool. God. Gotta go save Nine Fingers. Jesus! I don't know what it sucks to be on the enemy's end. That guy just attacked like 8 times. Sneak attack. Okay.
You point, I punch.
So we can reapply this. Extra damage. Nice. Well, that wolf before it gets near Shadowheart. I'm surprised she didn't freak out already. Okay, good.
Who is napping? So die in silence, evil.
Put him up.
Well, all right, switch over to me. What's our chance to hit here? 99 with all this stuff on him. So let's go into passives. Non-sharpshooter. Jesus. Nice. Okay. Still have my offhand. We can hit that one. Hopefully. 65. Turn this off. Okay, that's all I have. So let's go ahead and start going down.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Karlak can kill her. There's Nine Fingers. She's still fine. All right.
Want to do it?
Good. How far can she get? She can run all the way here. Okay, good. Let's do it.
Jimmy on the go.
57 damage with 1 arrow. Yes. Pretty good. Let's do her in rage throw. On this one. Okay, so that'll save them a bunch of damage. Save them from a bunch of damage. All right. Everything return. Karlach's done. Man, those throws with those daggers. Jesus. Sneak attack. Alright, Shadow Hearts. I don't even know if we can really get to enemies with you. Let's just dash. Go this way.
On my way.
All right, star of the show here. Also dash. I wonder what the familiars of the normal ranger gets. I'm sure it's not Boo. I'm sure it's not a hamster. Well, we saw her, the enemy one, summon a wolf, which makes sense. I'm sure there are others too, though. Go get him, Boo. I think so far we've saved all the guild people. Man, that guy's getting surrounded. Holy crap. Thanks, Inspector. Have a good one. I understand that. Even though you can't hear me. Alright. Karlach.
My little trick.
Return. Thank you. Did your spear come back? Good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Trinoda. Carrying crawler tentacle. That's a fuzzlump. Send this stuff to camp.
It's been a long day.
Fish bait?
Oh, I'll need to rest soon. Have to keep going.
I should go down there and loot all those too. Hey, do you have anything new?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
While hiding the number, you need to roll crit. Yeah, I remember that one. What else did you have? Let's see. Arcane cultivation, drow poison, camp supplies. Man, we should probably get those. Arsonist oil. Thieves tools. Nah, but we know where to come if we need them.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Surely she has something to say to us.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only
God.
in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You
Wait.
have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be
What are you doing, Minsk?
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
All right, we'll tell her.
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk the Mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Listen, Minsk, she's right. The Guild will fight for the city. We have to let them. We need every ally we can get, for real. There's a giant brain. You might not know about it yet, but there is. Need it anyway. A 34.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
I think that's what she meant.
Not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily
Her face
turned
is,
against
that's good.
it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Look, she was giving him Azel, thank you for the 17 months. You're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Got the VODs playing on YouTube somewhere in part 13 or so. Thank you for watching those. Thank you for the continued support. Glad you're enjoying. Listen, just let Boo guide you, okay? Let Boo do the thinking.
Boo! Boo. Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we?
One of the angles, it looks like you had a Trixie Kong
Bring
ponytail.
my people
See
out
that?
of hiding. Cobble together a force so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can count on her and her lady's court in the final battle.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
That story you told Minsk, was any of it true?
You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero?
A little bit.
Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
I missed the insight check, even with the insight ring on.
Kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible.
I still don't want to tell her this because I killed them. Well, he went from your enemy to your asset, so you're welcome.
Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Hmm? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Yeah, we've done that. All right, cool. Curious about this section. We know that one. We've been over there. Also, that chest we saw. It didn't look like it was saying it was stealing. Where was that? Over here? Yeah, right there. I think someone just threw up. Okay, let's see what's in this. Send those over to Fuzzlump. The lines in here are still from the beginning where they didn't know who the Stone Lord was. Unfortunately. I guess I might as well go right after this one.
Something good.
Loot all these. Worm toxin. Just send him to camp. Keep an eye on Rugen. Kareen, Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager, effective next Tinde, unless Rugen tries earlier than that. If you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. Phase. Purple Worm Gullet. Send that over to Fuzzalump. Go loot this stuff down here. Lugario. I think that's a Pokemon. That camp. Smiling Gina. Camp. Carlarina the Wolf. Olgast. I have so much to sell. Alright, so... it's through that. Oh, that is... okay, that doesn't matter. You find us going in here? Yeah, we've been in here. It's behind the bookcase, I think. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to... I really don't want to risk that. For being our ally for, it says, the final battle or whatever. Next time. Okay. So what's the next thing we want to do here? Oh, we can still go back there. I feel like this is something I want to do later. Not doing that one. We have to have the hammer for that one. Okay. I can't remember where that guy... I wonder if he will tell us again. A building near the water and inside like a box or a closet or something. That's all I remember. All right, Lazel.
Is something... You're full up.
Go ahead and take Mint's place. Got your stuff.
Reaction.
Yeah, you got your amulet back.
What to do?
Which rings am I wearing? Persuasion, deception, and insight. Okay. I'm curious about this gold thing, though. Yeah, it took it from camp. Part of it. Just weird. But... so we would have had a little over 40,000, but we have like infinite things to sell if we need more gold ever. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to this guy again. I can go through the quest log too and see if it's in there, but I know that guy runs around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is.
What's up for discussion?
I can't remember if it was him or the other one that told us.
You'll find Thrumbo. That's all I know.
Boats. All right, we'll go around that and try to find where he is. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
What are you gonna do? Step under
gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left. And you want to...
All right. So yeah, this guy says something about him being near the water, near boats, and then the other guy that we found, I believe, said something about him hiding in something or in a dark place or something. So there are boats here. We've tried going over here a couple times. We keep getting caught. I don't think he would be able to be there. Counting house people keep throwing us out of there. This is where the imp was. I don't know what this one is. Let's go look at this one.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screech.
That's on the way to the grave of Volo. Yeah, grave.
My orders won't let any exceptions.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she was...
This burial location.
One red.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe these guys won't stop us from going in here now that the watch is gone.
Can't risk being in open view.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna be hiding a box. I don't know though. Thought maybe like in a ship.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about.
Oh crap. Oh crap is that? Hey, you guys come over here and see. See if any of you know what the crap this is.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way.
Hey ho, on my way.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
I'm at the guild. Okay.
Perhaps if you lost a...
take Lazel's spot and hopefully you can tell what this is.
How delicious. There.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Failed investigation check.
Always
Nail a shot.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
I'd be delighted, though some...
Here's Siren's place. All right, Gale.
Ready and willing.
Tell us what the crap this is. All right, I'm about to just shoot it.
long road ahead.
That'll be my investigation.
Another step forward.
Shoot it, and hopefully the whole city doesn't go crazy or something.
Already feeling better.
Is something burdening you?
I have an idea, actually. Hold on there. Jahira.
The cub speaks.
You said you would stop calling me that. I'm actually tall for my race. You're being racist. Anyway, join me.
Flattered as I am. Call and I answer.
Did I not take that with her? I took it and then I got rid of it for something else. Crap. Oh, I guess I'll try it anyway with her. Anyway, I was going to cast Fairy Fire over there because we read a book saying Fairy Fire can, like,
work to be done.
Show magical traps and stuff. But, I got rid of her Fairy Fire thing. All right, let's all gather up over here. Okay, and then let's split up.
Never a dull moment.
I'll be sneaking.
This ought to be good.
All right, Jahira, go poke this thing. Weapon enchantment.
Blood, it shall be.
Caustic brine. Broken parasite jar. Oh. Okay. So we could have gotten another parasite. I'm not using them anyway, but now we know. Six of them? On the cracked rim of the broken jar, the tadpole's lifeless, tapered body, and robbed of any danger or use it might have posed. Wow, 6. I have to remember that if we do a run where we're evil and accept tadpoles and stuff.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I don't think Thrumbo was in there, as it turns out. Okay, what are these ones down here? Maybe more of that? I don't know. Let's go find out. What the crap's going on my camera? Oh my god.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wow. Wow. There's a waypoint right here, and it never procced it, even though we've ran back and forth here so many times.
Everybody pays. Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Only evil people accept tadpoles? That's right.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many birds on my sloop as
yeah.
you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my
You've
own
been mentioned
crew
before.
will scrag me.
Captain Sleem, is it? Be ashamed to split up a family, don't you think? Just let the father go with him. Endo, thank you for the 23 months. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you, Endo. Very much appreciated. 23.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Grumbo. Rumbo.
We both know you said waste that to the armory once the city.
And we talked to that guy before.
Too right. I'll go 600.
Okay. We've done that boat. That's the guild thing. I'm not sure if we looked at that one or not.
On choppy seas.
Two reds for Flary.
Okay, we're too far along now.
Not just yet, citizen. The whole place is a crime scene.
There should be a home with their loved ones.
I suppose you're not pleased out a whole litter just like you. Filling the damn city.
We've been to that boat. So the one on the map on the other side, that, which, we've been down there. I mean, I don't know if I've clicked on that box or not. I guess we could send Karlak to just jump down there and check. Near the boats, huh? Okay.
Well, well, well.
You can't see me.
Yeah,
Halfling essence.
Phew.
yeah, there's where we got in trouble for going.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
I did open that one because I shot it down. I had to unlock it and it was empty or something. All right, so not that.
Easy as.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Next boats are there.
Moving ahead.
Oh yeah, that's where we got attacked by the fish people. Anyone seen a Thrumbo? We prefer the term aquatic individuals. It seems kind of interesting. You hear that Thrumos are kind of rare?
Should mind my step.
Yeah, apparently so. Surely he's not in that.
Moving in.
I don't know. What is this building? I've never been in this building, and that doesn't say that's is that just a guild building? Let's go find out. Spin KLL. KLL. I don't know why I say L's so many times in your name. Welcome in. Here. Oh, we've never been in this one. I haven't looted this mail. Look at that. Safe deposit box. Stop banging on my door after midnight. Last near scared my pug out of its wrinkles. Look, I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the counting house. That's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. Can't get blood from a moldy spud, all right? Let's ask Nine Fingers. I'm sure she'll say it's fine. Scuddermore. Mankey, Glitterbeard says we have a really, really heavy chest coming in today on the back docks. Make sure you've got full 6 cash guards ready to help carry it inside when it arrives. Oh, and old Glitter says make sure they're fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, all right? I'll be out the rest of the day. Carrots.
Try and imagine doing your job. Don't give me trouble now.
Sure if I didn't go in here before. Register of goods received. An inventory of goods passing through the guild hall, ranging from basic food items to exotic alchemical blends of indeterminate purpose. Entries from the past 10 days grow increasingly thin, underscored by a note scrawled in the margins. Stone Lord hidden supply depots. Advise winding down most entertainment enterprises that has been dealt with. Faded print on the reverse side of this sheet indicate the parchment's original purpose. Nortel's hostel. House rules. To whom it may concern, my name is Topia Narth. Narth? I know them. I am a steerswoman. Lately of Elturel, where I piloted every class of vessel through the port without a single incident noted in the harbor master's log over 22 years. I did not come to this city for charity. I came for refuge and honest work, but the authorities have made it clear they have no interest in that. They have seized my coin and granted me a 10-day to secure consistent employment. So I offer my services to you. I can keep a ship still and silent in choppy waters, pilot through dark of night or heavy storm. I have of late developed a healthy respect for my clientele's privacy. I will take your members where they need to go. What they do there is entirely their own business. If that business frustrates the city authorities, I consider that an added bonus. Yours, Tobiah. And Cosmonauts. Yeah, there's that North Command. Looking Glass and Heavenly Steel. And OJ, Cosmonaut. Treacle Tart. Concerning my debt. Sir Uktar, with the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many thugs you send around to the bakery. Our terms were set well before the city's lockdown, and I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters, this 10-day, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalimshan knots. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. Report issued from the counting house where the writer appears to work as a lowly clerk. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station. But I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality, rather than any indication of true descent. You remain loyal. P.S. I believe he is aware that he is being watched. And also, that is the entire point.
Don't mind if I do.
Gold. Why didn't they pay that as part of their rent? Uh, 15. All right, we get guidance. Well, we know where we can buy more of these. We'll run out. So screw it. Just go again. Go again. Guild ring. Kalashite emeralds are embedded in this heavy silver ring. Still have the guidance one. Good.
Made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains. Don't want to draw any attention.
trap.
That's curious.
There's anyone down here, so I don't think we need to sneak. Upcoming knife fights, we read that one. Inroads by Arms Dealer Ortash, read that one. File under Diabolist. Acquired a friend for Ralph Chicken. What shall you name her? Reginald. Ralph and Reginald. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Kingpins. Take note of the Diabolist Hellsick at the Devil's Fee. A person invaluable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the diabolic. The rumor is that the Diabolist has opened a transplant. We read one of these. Yeah. And that's how we learned about that to begin with. Reginald the Chicken. So another way to find out about that, I guess.
How much farther can I go?
I'm gonna go move that to letter from the Dockers Guild. A letter from the chairwoman of the Dockers Guild. 9 fingers. From my esteemed organization to yours, the Fist and their Steel Watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That'd be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? There's a lot of letters on this table. First names pop into your head and trying to name NPCs and such. Letter from the Apothecary. Master of the Guild, it will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token, free of charge, as I regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral compunctions, and it appears our Archduke to be feels much the same. He's an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It is my understanding that market pressures have caused your own operations to shrink considerably in recent times. So let us call this serendipity and part amicably. Yours, the Apothecary. Leading letter. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still little, Estelle, and I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing, and celebrate with them when they found you. These, you found it right back. These new guild rates are strangling business. I've sought an audience with your bursar already, and he tells me it's wartime and the city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him and you that the city will still need its cobblers when all this is done. Please, don't forget where you came from. Custon Mean. Campaign report. Guild report indicating the status of the guild's war against upstart new rival, the Stone Lord. Unknown Fletcher's brats taken into Guild Hall. Driven to ground, workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Slain, hideout burned. Body of Kingpin Genamine recovered. Unknown, Fruitward the Nail investigating. Children of Horror. Pursued Stone Lord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Crucible symbol. Found blooding a fountain in the steeps. Been foul. Boss. Been watching over the Harper's house like you asked. They're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need guild protection, mine. The half-orc and the elf go armed, and even the little girl looks like she knows how to use the wooden sword she carries around. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried, though. An orc can cook. Esteemed Berser Uktar. While I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from the dreadful Stone Lord, I simply cannot... Where was I? Oh, simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I'd be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers, so that they might be properly outfitted when watching out over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster. Is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke? I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerard Dinsum, proprietor of Fine Fabrics, Upper City. Letter signed by one Freward the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Boss, the bell breakers are gone. The belfry that they were nesting in has nearly torn clear off the temple down on Heapside. Definitely the Stone Lord. Investigating another line. The weapons and warriors will wield them. We'll have you leaning on this Zentrum any longer than you need to. Freward the Nail. So I guess I was supposed to find this area when I was first down here. Boss, better you hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court, talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste of this fight with the Stone Lord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Callum Shan stands with you still. All of it. Real surreal. Rotten cheese wheel.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's really fine. 15. 16, good. Another guild ring.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, let's send... back to camp. Alchemist Fire. You know what? Send that over to Shadowheart. We still use that occasionally. Although it's a little scary now that I explode.
Spattered with rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
It still wasn't this, though. Alright, looks like we'll just have to go down and open that door. We open this. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we've a friend in common. A dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. Last time we spoke, said she was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be in the Water Queen's house.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Waiting with bated breath.
Beach house hatch key. Carla, can you reach that?
What's the story? Let's go.
God, it's so annoying.
Leave me be. What?
Okay, there, that's him.
Doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair.
It's not a boat.
This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
Trapped in the closet. I guess hide in the closet.
Spot. Go on, find your own.
Oh man, I gotta remember what we were doing with the mystic carrying guy. So the carrying guy was like this undead necromancer guy. He had a lot. Oh, he was doing some bad stuff upstairs where we got in trouble going to. There was just like tons of corpses up there, and body parts and things were sawed up and stuff. Listen, I came to find you, Mystic Carrion. Mr. Carrion wanted you to come home.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
I also saw his upstairs.
He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine.
Do you know where his heart is?
My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded.
What?
I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Yeah, I read his buffs when we were there last time, and he's basically unkillable until you destroy his organs. Do you know where his organs are? Yeah, I might help you. What can I do? Thrumbo remained unfound in your game. You're sure he was fine, though?
We'd have to stop him resurrecting somehow. But I don't know how.
Just read his buffs. He has organs.
Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion, trying to figure out his secret, and I think he's a mummy lord.
What makes you think that?
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life.
What if that has anything to do with those rats you were talking to?
He would share it with me. I think it was his heart.
Yes.
I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Yeah, where should I start looking for this?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important.
Can I go down there? No, I went upstairs.
But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you.
I think I went down there already.
He'll turn you into one of us.
I think that's how we originally got into this
know I sent you.
location. I don't remember there being anything down
like
there.
Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
Okay. We discovered that Mystic Carrion used to work from an ancient subterranean crypt. If we find this layer, we're bound to find some of his most well-guarded secrets. Might have luck looking for it somewhere in the sewers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's what the rat things, because the rat, rats were saying something about a brain. Hmm. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it, very well. I need a moment for the two of us.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well...
Back to the sewers. So we had a... We have a couple of these. Undercity ruins, maybe? That's where we saw one of the rats. Yeah, what did this rat say again? Cranium rat, yeah? Maybe I should kill the rat. I don't know.
We watch, we wait.
It didn't say something about a brain. His name was Cranium Rat. That's what I was remembering. Okay. Alright, let's go see.
What's hiding here?
Grimlark, verse 2. C is for Sindre, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalker, cultists who slay. Yes, queen. Alright, voiceless pendant. Oh, it's you. You're still alive, huh?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shop. Running a shop here, huh?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
I see.
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
You found this guy like as soon as you came into Baldur's Gate. Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2d8 psychic damage. Targets receive half damage on a save. Huh, that's kind of cool. Intimidation +2. Gives you menacing attack. Armor of Moonbasking, Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. I needed this for Jahir just a minute ago. I don't know if I'll ever use her again. We finished her personal quest thing. 14. You have +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. Persist while using Druidic Wild Shape abilities. Yeah, it's too bad. The tibia of a storm giant was ground and chiseled and reworked till it became this helm. The wearer can actually smell summer tempest clouds, like marooned dark dread while wearing this helm. Armor Moonbasking. This armor was designed by lunar-obsessed Cuthbertina, a gnomish arcane smith who now lives peacefully on a mountain plateau with her magical forge. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy that in case I'm gonna have to go get golds. I'm gonna buy that in case we use Jahira again. Yeah, I'll be right back. Got a couple things I want, actually.
Penitent blinks. You think? You are dismissed.
Be right back. I need golds. $33,000. Yeah, we probably don't want the whole. You know what? Doesn't matter. We'll send it all back anyway. Every time you need to buy anything, you empty your entire savings. And then just redeposit it.
The penitent looks at you silently. Expectant. There's this.
All right. Hey, in the ear. Thanks. I don't know where you got that down here, but. And then we want these cloud giant fingers for sure. Okay. And I'll get this in case we use Jaheira. Also gonna go ahead and take these. Wow, really? He was normally selling these for $3 grand? I actually have a persuasion hat somewhere. Oh well.
Penitent blinks, you think?
What do I need to do to buy parts these days, man? I got these computers that it was seemingly not the greatest time, but I like the perfect time apparently. Send this to Jaheira. Yes, thanks to the streamathon, and send that to camp. Speaking of camps, send all these camp supplies back. Alchemy, send all this stuff to Fuzz. Best time was around September. Yeah, and I mean, I basically had those prices because the custom Origin hadn't raised their prices in that time yet. So I guess because they had such a huge supply or whatever. A common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander delights, Luna to guide. We've read this before. Passageway? Oh, first one. A is for a Bazagal, blue Allspawn thrown down. B is for Bone Throne, all diced there for a crown. Alright. This is ancient lair. Okay, we went straight to it. I mean, it's not surprising, I suppose, right? We'd gone like everywhere else in the sewer, but an ancient lair that Mystic Carrion wrote about. We should look for clues about where his heart might be. I was afraid that that was gonna be a ball guy, and we were gonna like progress Orin stuff or something earlier, but dead halfling.
The corpse remains.
Oh. Corpse remains. Wait, why is the narrator reading this? Those who draw breath embrace death. An instruction these corpses took literally. Is that my bone throne? Yes. Dead human.
All right, time to skulk about.
Crawling claw. Breaching pike staff. Looks like similar to that place in the first act, where like all these things had enemies in them. Heart, you come with me, okay? Your blinding light.
All right. What now? Huh, I'll take that.
Wow. That's a lot. But hey, I was right.
Ready.
Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage per spell level. In addition, you have disadvantage on all saving throws. Curse. She does have... did we get rid of it on her? It's Destructive Wave, I don't remember. She has Glyph of Warding too. Kind of forgot about that. She has Fairy Fire. Should use that on the boat. Can't remember. We are cursed. Yeah, I know what's his face at camp has it, but that doesn't matter. All right, should be okay, I think. So the curse is just, yeah, spell level, huh? So what does this do?
On I go.
Immune to blind. Well, it is a hand. Yeah, that does nothing. Excellent.
Still breathing, despite everything.
$99. Let's go and to our passives and put on Sharpshooter. Slashing Flourish. Still 94. Excellent. Oh boy. Good. We'll Slashing Flourish again. Okay. And we're going to buddy up to, she doesn't have that cast, so it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say we'll buddy up to her in case they come close. Well, in case those come closer, I guess, so they get blinded or have a chance to get blinded.
Ready for another round?
I think I basically don't cast spells, so it's probably not a big deal for us. All right, let's go ahead and Frenzy.
Got it.
Turn, please. Thank you.
Victory awaits.
All right, Lae'zel. It's like you're not going to be able to really get to much this turn, so I guess just shoot this guy. The next turn. When they run closer, then you can go melee them.
My path be true. What's the plan?
Has disadvantage on all saving throws while cursed. Probably, we have to freaking respec her to do it though. Probably better for her to have remove curse than some of these other ones that we never ended up trying out.
Have to keep going.
For there so that maybe these can get blinded. Cash, good. Immune to blind. Yes, we know that. Yes, gather up, gather up. Oh, I think all those hands are dead. Oh, they are getting a really good spot. Yeah. Keep it coming. Come on. Yep. All right.
Need to stay focused.
They literally all ran into the circle. I mean, they're all melee. What else are they gonna do? But still. That's fireball on us. That doesn't even count as a spell cast, so she's not even taking damage from the curse for doing that either. Because that's whatever, cleric devotion-y divinity thing.
Victory
all right.
awaits.
So now Shadowheart can run out of that. A miss. He's got reeling now. That allows Karlak.
Fuck yes.
To use her AoE throw.
1, 2.
Alright. But now, Lae'zel.
Taste my fury.
Boom. Come on, Lae'zel. We're gonna short rest anyways, screw it. Soon. Another critical miss. Okay. And then before we move her, let's grab me. Oh, we still have sharpshooter on. Sharpshooter on this guy would be fine, I think. Let's turn the sharpshooter off. Dead. Then move Lae'zel. There's movement left. We're gonna move her right between them.
On the move.
If they try to move, she'll hit them.
Survival is all that matters.
And then I'm gonna go run by Shadowheart.
Forward.
Let's go.
So muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry. My daughter was asking me something before that, but it's kind of crazy for someone to be like, "Hey, I'm really enjoying this blind playthrough you've been doing for almost 200 hours. Let me donate to Backseat. Let me donate. Explain some mechanics that you don't yet know." I don't want to know any of that, and I'm guessing it's the person that mentioned it the other day, the "if you know thing." So I don't remember the name. I almost wrote it down, but frustrating. Donating to bypass the emote mode to Backseat like really late into the game is frustrating. Enjoying it, but apparently not enough. Do you remember the name? Oh, what was the name? You just remember them saying it, or do you remember the name? You can say it. It's fine if you want, or post it on Discord, whichever. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. I don't think. All right, I'll leave that open on the side.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, where was I?
I am fury. I am death.
Already finishes. Karlak, done with her actions.
Let's end this.
She's done with hers. Mummy rot? I don't think I've seen that. Maybe that's one of the diseases. He's all rolled a 1. Let me check this out. Maximum hit points is reduced by 8. You cannot be healed. Another curse. It's only a 10 turn, well, assuming 10 turn curse.
Got to focus. Victory awaits.
Handy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right, those ones go away, and we can heal the curse in town. We can't from here? Yep. Visit camp from here. I'll probably do that for open other stuff, just in case it summons more things. Imagine donating money to get yourself banned. I don't really understand it. It's like, I've been really enjoying this blind playthrough. It's cool to watch you to figure things out. Here, let me do this so I never have to watch another one of these again. Let's make you play less of these on the stream by just like bypassing the rule about it. And it isn't even like it's a huge thing, but like it's crazy to donate money to get around the rule. It was them explaining changing spells and curses, and also how radiating orb works. Like, screw off.
At the ready.
I can check something too, but anyway. I really want to take more time from this. I'll do it later.
Here goes nothing.
Ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and labored hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? You whisper the name. Thank you. Send me a message. My wife messaged me 1 sec. Okay. Neighbor needed a last minute babysitter. My daughter's gonna go do that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I minimize that. There we go. Lie. Devil, it was you. Yeah, I didn't think it was you. Playing your favorite game? That's not RimWorld. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Still breathing.
Hey, Lie. I appreciate the support. Something. Yeah, someone donated anonymously to let me know like 3 different things and then added at the end. I'm really enjoying this playthrough though. Thanks. Apparently not enough. Okay.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This.
No time to rest.
Oh, the curse is probably only in there. Yeah, that would make sense.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Aside from the timed one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Grab, Karlach.
First in my heart.
Minsk is so amazing. No room in your party. What should I do? Now it's...
Oh yeah, they obviously know they're not supposed to do it, yeah.
What to do?
Alright, let's all stay up here. Aside from me. Nothing on any of those, okay. Right, we already read that. Pick it up so that I can remember. Looks suspicious.
That might be worth it.
476 gold. That looked like more than 476 gold to me. Oh, we can't have nice things. right, so let's just knock that down.
Hey, good looking. Oh, yeah. Good idea, Karlak.
Did use both for AoEs, but we still have the Spirit Guardian thing. I'm guessing we'd only damage her on the initial cast.
A necromantic ritual, no doubt.
Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
There's a body we can talk to as well.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. Well, let's talk to this person first.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Carrion.
Why didn't he kill you straight away?
A ritual. Just hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly.
Who are you?
Beggar. Vagrant. Scum. My name was Taran.
Just heard that earlier. You're supposed to have a welding class just then, got canceled. 100 streak, thank you, Gloomy. Very much appreciated. 100, almost a full calendar year, not quite. Let's game in. I mean, I'm guessing you got here the same way I did, but let's ask, how did you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
Where are you from?
Tumble down long ago. No home now.
I assume the other option is in case you
The
made it here
spell's
before
power wanes.
ever finding
You can ask no
Carrion or whatever.
questions.
Okay.
On my way.
Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. Tropic jar containing Mystic Carrion's faultless brain. An ancient darkness pulses gently from within. Okay. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to adhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius, such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasures than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there? I see.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside. It's almost poetic.
Got a note in Carrion's lair and learned that he has been putting canopic jars containing his organs within his zombie servants to preserve his life force. We must tell Thrumbo. Yeah, so he's got some Horcrux things going on. Devolo instance of left scars. Let's go and risk. Welcome in. I suppose we'll take this one.
This jar, it feels like death itself.
Yep. We'll still take this to Thrumbo. Before doing anything else with it. Could just destroy it, but I'll wait. Nothing special that it doesn't look like. Alright, so those camp. Which one of these was it? This one. Cruxes, you want a Horcrux? Thrumbo? Yes, Thrumbo. Quite rare, there's only one of them.
Fresh, tasty fish, straight from the wave mother's bosom.
Whoops. I didn't regroup those before I came this way. Just leaving them in there to stay sick. It's fine. It'll be fine. When someone. Alright, let's go, team.
Please, kind sir.
I don't know. I think I would have went the other direction, just taking the stairs. Instead of climbing down roots, but... Alright, Thrumbo, what's up? Ask your wife if she wants to be immortal and place a Horcrux on you.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jars. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
What? Told Toro that he had Carrion's heart in his chest and he vomited it out. We should destroy it. Okay.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Yeah, let's go. I don't remember where the other... There's another guy that we talked to somewhere. But I know where this one is. Let's go talk to this one. I think he had either 4 or 5 of those buffs, so...
Another step forward.
His brain and his heart.
Something's on my mind.
I told you all I know. I told you all I know.
Oh. Well, I don't want to kill that guy. Let's go throw this somewhere and destroy it. Wait, where is the Carrion's place again? Oh, Grave Man. Yeah, okay. Right, and I went through that hole. Yep. Then we also ripped that side down. All right. It was a long time ago.
I will cure you.
Brain. Not brain.
That put the wind back in my sails.
This Jar fights back.
No, I was expecting something. Let's see. Scarin's heart destroyed. If we kill him now, he will die for good.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
It's fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So everything is fireball. Try saying lack of steel watchers out and about. Yes. I don't know where those guys are. Not doing their job, I guess. He still has these two. It's not rolled to fire damage. Can't be silenced. Okay. Ah, let's just go ahead and kill him. It'll be fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Rather than doing as you were told, you engaged in an act of wanton vandalism. I expected better. I thought I made clear the terms of our arrangement.
Oh, right. I should have paid you the 3,000 gold first.
Destroyed?
Forgot about that.
What you have done can be undone.
Though you will not live to see it!
Perhaps a few centuries of servitude will enlighten you to the benefit of honoring your agreements!
What now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
How are we surprised by this? I don't know why it's like... Oh, we're not really. Right.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Alright, let's get you in here.
Have to keep going.
Kind of interesting that one of the paid for backseat things was even incorrect about where we were. So by default, our characters have a hard time hitting if they're in the dark, and the radiant orb caused lights around down there in the dark crypt thing, which gave us a better chance to hit.
Need to act fast.
Time to push my luck again.
Right, I wonder if these will fall if he falls first. Ones from upstairs are coming down too. That should be okay though.
I'm nothing.
You can have Blazel block the door. Let's go ahead and frenzy. Those were the main reasons we started using that in the Shadowlands, because it caused light.
Go on.
I think that was one coming down from the top, I hope. I don't think that... Yeah, okay, that's one walking around on the top floor. Okay, he is not immune to prone. Alright.
Patience waits.
Let's see where Lae'zel gets revealed. We have alert, so we should be fine either way. Almost immediately. All right. Yeah, let's go for it. 75.
I will not know failure.
This. 8. Good. And then we'll go ahead and use her action, extra action. Right, well, he literally used no attacks. So, I was kind of hoping these guys would just fall down when he's dead. Not enough movement. She could... No, not enough movement at all. She has no movement left, so I guess we'll just shoot something. Unfortunately, she can't use that. All right.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
He's blinded. So let's go ahead and put sharpshooter on. Turn it off. And we missed even with it off. Let's cozy up to Shadowheart so they can get blinded on the way in.
I'm heating up.
They don't have any big AoE. I don't think they do, but... They needed 18, they rolled 18. All right, warding, still hit her. No blind, they missed. Come on, Lazel. She does have the lowest armor class of us as well. We should look at that sometime. No idea what that one's doing now.
Talk to me.
All right, Shadowheart, let's go ahead and use Spirit Guardian. Radiant. All those are hits.
Moving. I am fury.
Please out.
Death.
$94 for the blind. Does she still have that on? Yeah, okay. Good.
Can't stay idle.
Watch this.
Right. Let's see if Karlak get these off of me. They probably missed anyway, even if I stepped out. Critical miss. Turn, thanks. Cancel her actions.
Stand in my way.
Can't give up.
Let's run Shadowheart back over here. Good. That one already used its retaliation, so that now allows me to run out. This one's blinded, yeah. French hairs are some sort of horrible monsters. Could be mimics. All right. I'll cozy up to her, so they have to run through that.
What should I do?
You are going to stand right there. Good. Okay. We're gonna need a long rest after all this anyway. This is like the 4th battle, so I don't mind using all these things here. In fact, I'm not wearing the right hat. Interesting. 94, 'cause it's blinded. Good. That's all her stuff.
I am fury. I am death.
75. Good. Oh, come on, Lae'zel. 94 and you're laying on the ground?
Mystic Carrion will not be returning.
Unfortunately, I guess we won't be using his store anymore. Well, I don't even remember what he had. I assume we would have bought. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think this would do anything because they're not enemies, but just turn that off.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here. Please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
You have anything to trade?
Yes.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I'll
Never
pick
mind
up
then.
where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Item received, Crypt Lord Ring. Hyena ear, I'll take that. Apparently I won't. Come back for it. What else do you have? So a work thing and the hyena ear, I guess.
So what exactly did you see?
My kind-hearted friend. What can I do for you?
Nothing at all.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Are these guys? It's still showing as stealing. Are these guys just gonna get upset that I'm taken from the place that I just liberated and gave to them? Hopefully not.
3 more. family for king to celebrate on new throne.
Staff of Cherish Necromancy. Heightened Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. Life Essence Harvest. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. If entity has absorbed a creature's essence, can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. That's pretty cool. Armor of the Sporekeeper. Well, I'm glad. I didn't buy that, although maybe he would have had the gold on him had I bought it. What is the spell? Save DC. When dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Send that to... I don't think we're going to respec her again, but send that to Jaheira. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions.
Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done. Yes, the larder needs to be clean.
Wait, what's this one? Circle of Death.
I won't help. It is good to help.
Alright, so there's a can. They'll pick up the keys. Torch of Revocation. The staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns the pale flame that destroys the anchors of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. So we should still be able to do that then. The artist guy, I think, right? What follows is a musty list of items. Use, client, and location. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer. Reanimation. Ashta Geldig. Bone of Abyssal Depth. Soul Settlement. Fifthwind Kendrick. Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor. Oscar Fevris. Baldur's Gates. Okay. I don't know if we have to have it equipped or not. Alright. I'm gonna get a throne in my house. I mean, one that's not made of porcelain. You love that I do all the things. You just left this guy alone to do his business. Well, I might have done similar had I not gone upstairs and saw what the crap was going on up there. Just hear the Nelson. So those guys are still up here?
Time to rest.
Oh, maybe I could have just knocked the other ones out. Oh well.
Mystic Carrion, no more. Thrumbo in charge. Better. Much better.
I'm sure these guys will be, you know, upstanding citizens. It'll be all right.
Very well.
They're already cleaning this place up.
Master gone.
By eating all the body parts that Carrion left behind. Yeah, this is where we snuck and read all that stuff ages ago. Okay, so I guess we need to take the exorcism thing back to that house over on the west side. Yeah, we've been down there. I guess. Or I've been everywhere in here. I think the wall we broke down and the hole on the other side both lead to the same place underneath. right. Any special books?
Time for us to play now.
That is kind of interesting. It's still showing a lot of this stealing, even though. Oh right, we looked at all these because it wasn't stealing to look. Yeah. Now we can take them.
Arrest the smell. Some help you are. Where's the
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now.
Before I go over there, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if Modwife's back so I can ask her. Crap.
Awaken, little one. Flower and
Oh, someone just got auto-modded for using like 20 emotes in a row or something. Where's support his new family? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have to fight something over there or not. I mean, we still have. We should be fine. It was here. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna, since my daughter is doing the babysitting thing, I'm gonna ask Modwife what we're doing for dinner. If she's gonna be eating over there while babysitting or what. I'll be right back.
Bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Shauntia, bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
All right. My wife's just making soup. That way my daughter can just eat that when she gets home easily. Enough. I guess we might as well heal Lizelle before we go either way, just in case we fight something. For all I know, whatever's possessing the artist or whatever the crap will come out, we'll have to fight it.
This vessel is at
did we already use her? Yeah, we did.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to...
This... All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Right to Lizelle. Lay on hands, yeah.
Secure.
Secure.
Might as well top off. Jenhart, you were fine? Yeah, okay.
Let's move.
Is something burdening?
Just remembered, I usually have her set up. I had Shadowheart, obviously. She didn't need heals.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the... Your dance card is full.
Don't worry, Curse can stay at camp. We don't even really know who he is. Okay, so... I guess I'll equip it just in case we need to, because I don't really use my melee weapons anyway. Very rarely. Looks cool though. Wait, is that a torch? No, it's just burning. All right. Janet's house.
Will revive that rat.
I don't know if this guy would be okay with us going in. He's on vacation, standing by the door.
Oh, those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them.
Well, they're all dead now, so don't worry about it.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Just casually sporting this torch, running around town, yeah. Pile of ashes. Tastemaker, tastemaker. Look at an Akbar. What the crap? Poltergeist received burning and destroyed fish fillet. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Or am I turning that light on? I don't know that that does anything, but...
Uh-huh.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's gonna be any blood in here. Candle receives condition burning. Yeah. There's a weird looking cantilever up there.
Need to keep going.
Okay, okay. I changed my mind. Maybe we should stay in that.
How much farther can I go?
Everyone just walk through the fire to get it over here. It'll be fine. Oh, crap. God. I have explosive blood, I gotta remember. Looks like maybe that. Haunting aura. Nearby creatures will be afflicted with phantasmal force. Haunted by an echo of the last thing that attacked them. Take 1d6 psychic damage each turn. Each time they take damage from another source, the damage type of phantasmal force changes to that damage type. Okay.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I guess I might as well dash. Just leaves outside. What is that book? The Butler's Cane has a knob on the end. Yes, we've read that, unfortunately. Contractor's records. These are all invoice of work completed. Record work 29. Whatever. Completed installation. Sliding door concealed to cubby and atelier. Atelier. Structural quote 500 gold. Final invoice 575 gold. Additional cost. Structural reinforcement after door installation, making it more secret for client request. Sliding door concealed to cubby. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Looks like there's people up here.
Up to.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Very fancy.
Always shop.
I want to make sure I'm the one that goes toward where those people are. Alright. Yeah, I already got that. Want me to pick it up? I already read it. Surely doesn't want me to read it again.
Time to press ahead.
Don't be shy.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
Dismissal of staff. Read that next turn. Holy crap, Lae'zel, what? Unstable blood surface turned into explosion, yeah. Great.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's dash again.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I guess we need to stay spread out so we don't all take damage.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel got crab beat out of her in here. Another one of those. Okay. Platy P, thank you for the 19 months, thank you, Platy P. Very much appreciated. I mean, that one leads to it. We've been out there, haven't gone in there. At least you are quite beat up. Maybe I will get you out there, in case.
Onward.
In fact, we could exit turn based on you. I would exit on everyone though.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep these guys spread out for now.
These things have stayed interesting. Just what I need.
Man, I don't want... Those guys have such low HP. I'm not even going to open that right now. Cursed skull. Top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay, so there are permanent souls in those.
What's next, I wonder? Onward. On I go.
Dark vision. Girl. Opportunity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Yeah, okay. Hey, it looks like the House of Healing people from Act 2.
Still on my feet.
I don't know. Cursed skull. Cursed skull inflicts haunted approach on all living creatures within 3 meters and will knock them back with grave repulsion on its turn. 3 to 24. Then 3 meters, okay. So, unfortunately, Lae'zel, when we exit turn-based mode for a moment, ran back in the house, so... Way to go, Lae'zel.
Despite everything.
Time to strike. On my word. Incoming.
See if we can hit this from here. The answer is yes.
Can't give up now.
What's the story?
So let's have Karlach hit this skull, I guess.
Do I look all right?
Oh, there's one right next to me. It's like... Okay, it was updating me. I wonder what happens if we just turn. Maybe I should hit this with that mace. I don't know. Team toughness. I don't want her too close to this. Oh, come on. I want to try to hit that with the mace, the candle. So let's not do anything on her.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see what happens. It doesn't seem to have done anything extra. Okay. So that's not what we use this on, I guess. Okay. Yeah.
Still on my feet.
I'm out of actions. Feel like I should spread out some though.
At the ready.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Okay. One right below us. I still want to try to deal with this.
What's cooking?
I mean, I guess we can. If she can hit that one, we can test what it does with this one instead. Okay, good. Dealt damage. Okay, that one didn't spawn anything. Did it do anything to these guys in here? No, their head didn't explode or anything, so that's a good sign.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did this even damage that? No. It's gonna have to be Karlak for those. Did it not give her? Oh, she already thought. There we go.
On the move. Talk to me.
I'm guessing her passing by that's is going to be a problem. We'll just jump. Sucks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I guess I'll continue my way up here. I don't know.
I need to find a way forward.
Go ahead and just dash. How tall is this house?
Time to strike.
Withering touch, 735, level 4. Yeah, we're gonna rest after all this anyway. But inaccurate. Yell Beetlejuice 3 times? I don't know, that's a good idea. Nice. You get back here. What do you mean you aren't escaping me? You're running away from us.
My turn.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Oh my god, come on.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, I wish it would stop frigging
Time to rest.
knock me out of turn-based mode as soon as a single one of these die.
Blackets will be done.
Let's march. Saddle up.
Blackets will be done.
All right, anything else down this level? Yeah, I think we actually need to go down here, huh?
An efficient path.
Maybe. Well, maybe not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Go ahead and destroy the skull, please. Yep. Gonna have to walk right up to it. Come on. Not returning. Well, at least she was like literally right next to it. Doesn't take an action to pick something up, thankfully.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's dash on you to see if there's anything down here.
One true way.
That chest down there.
What's next?
She just stood at that friggin' skull. Took a bunch of damage. Okay, let's dash.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step. These boots have seen everything.
Why is it exiting turn mode? Why? It forces me out of it for some reason. And then there's a cooldown before I can re-enter it.
I will ascend.
Oh my god. Alright, Lazel.
Have a lot on my mind and,
what?
Well, in it.
Okay, Karlak, come over to this friggin' thing and break it.
If you insist.
And this is with her strength thing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting Interesting times.
I must keep going. Wits and blades, always sharp.
10 HP. Is this a guaranteed hit on that? No, because it's an inanimate object.
Let's get going.
All right, let's make sure sharpshooter's on. Okay.
Blood follows me.
That's why it knocks us out of it, because as soon as they're dead, it thinks, oh, you're done with the combat, so... But we're not. Not really. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
My faith will protect me.
Good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's not gonna do a ton of damage anyway, even with sharpshooter on, huh? It's gonna take next turn to kill them. So, let's drink one of these.
God, it's hot in here.
Carla can't really do much either. I guess just stay up against them. Three meters of the cursed skull. Really? There. Just 26 psychic damage each turn.
Let's end this.
Oh, another one. I don't even know if I can get Lazel up here. Alright, let's go take care of the skull, hopefully.
Aye, aye.
What should I do?
I'm thinking about putting on Spirit Guardians with her while we're in here. But it's going to tick through its turns pretty quickly when it forces out of turn-based mode, but I'll do it anyway. I think that one went invisible there. Yep.
Never a dull moment.
It's done.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart and what should I have left? That's fine. Let's just get over here. Good.
Now this is my happy place.
That's what she can really do. Third touch. 7 to 35. Missed anyway. I used a lower rank counter spell than the spell that they were casting, so which probably wasn't great.
What's the plan?
No. Turn base, turn base, turn base. Let me in.
First in my heart.
Izel's just
Let's get on with it.
in trouble down there. I don't know. Okay.
What a
Another
charm.
skull.
While I'm at it.
There's a balcony we could get some reprieve on if we need. We're okay-ish at the moment.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Right there, whatever that is. That's what the thing he was talking about. All right. Let's do dash. No invisible stuff in here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, guess I'll dash also.
Looking ahead.
Let me move. Thanks. There we go.
Wanna dance?
That easel's crying out for something to be placed on it.
Okay. 36.
There you are.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I thought he was gonna have like a perception check for a lever or something. I don't know what's gonna be in here. Hopefully we don't need laser for whatever the crap's in here. He's still downstairs with 2 ghosts. It's probably fine. Just a little bit on fire though. We have Lady Janeth. Okay. Might want to check out what that guy's name is she's standing there with. I don't remember the painter guy's name. Well, let's see what's in here first.
I'd love to, thanks.
I think he was gonna come back again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I don't think mine can deal damage to it. Medium toughness? No, it can't. An Inky Machine, welcome in.
Victory awaits.
Oops. I don't know.
I could
Don't
go
look
for
at
a
that.
good meal.
Aaron revealed that Oscar came to him to talk to tormented spirit. He's willing to help us. Exercise the spirit from Oscar if we help him first. That's not what's going on. Painting of a smiling maiden.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm guessing that's we gotta put on there. Red. Medium toughness to wall for everyone.
Portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
It's a wall to everyone other than Karlak, apparently.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming
Zest
dread.
portrait.
So why is the woman smiling?
Though her dress denotes humble origins, this young woman's gaze is steady and unabashed, even unfinished. The portrait speaks of awe and affection in every brushstroke.
Oscar!
What?
Where is he? Where is he?
What's up down there, Lazel? Okay, that's good, probably.
All right. What now?
All right, we'll get around after this.
Have to keep
Let's go.
going.
Where are these guys? Here. Oh, okay, she's not dead.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
I'm the one that got you out of the painting.
Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
I'm just asking
my
questions.
Sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
I don't care if you're a spirit. Touch him and I'll break you. Persuasion. The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Leave him to his fate. All right, we'll try persuasion. 15. Okay, didn't even need the bonuses, but better safe than sorry.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Sweet meat. Bar deception. You had a message for us, remember? You were going to tell us why you died by your own hand? Go Oscar an explanation. No more harm will come to you. I think I'm gonna go with a bard one. I don't know if I'll be playing a bard again if I ever play back through this. Sure. Got a message for us, remember? You were gonna tell us why you died by your own hand. My sweet meat. Oh, good.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
Wow, Oscar.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But
Oscar, come on.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
That the Adam versus Evil alert in the background of the knocking. Pretty similar. Kodo Chidori, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Kodo Chidori. Very much appreciated. Just dumped him. Maybe if there's a mummy to revive her. What are you guys going to do now after this? Yeah, you should probably clean up your house. Like you're going to clean up the house. You're probably going to bring the help back in to clean up, I'm imagining.
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my
I thought
ordeal,
this poltergeist thing was done.
I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one.
Wow, Oscar, you are a piece of work.
I'm so sorry, my darling.
Yeah, I hope you guys are happy together. I'm happy to never see you again.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Listen, last time someone promised me something priceless, my blood turned into lava. Upstairs, you say?
First you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
And you're sure you want to stay with Oscar after all this?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer.
Who is it?
Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
He's gonna paint us like one of his French girls. Any of the cats, 21 months already. Good afternoon / evening. Thank you, Andy. 21 months. Old enough to drink. Right. Should I put on my character's underpants first? I mean, take off everything other than the underpants? No, let's not do that. Letter from Mother. Dinos. Dancing dinos. My darling daughter. I hope life as a newlywed is all you hoped it would be. Life in the upper city is pleasant as ever. The flowers in the garden are blooming beautifully, though not a patch on your bouquet. I do hope you'll visit soon. It's been far too long. Come any time and stay as long as you wish. With much love, as always, Mother. At the building? I don't know. Yeah. The air conditioning. There's a vent over there. She's really rich. She has central heating and air. When most people don't even know it's been invented yet. That would be stealing from the poltergeist? Sure. Alright, upstairs. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, but the indoor tree is blowing in the wind. Alright, I'm here. Ready to be a French girl.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
There's magic after all. The specters are property of the house owners. Write that down. What, is there something... oh, you know what? How long is this going to take?
Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So, are you ready? Take as long as you need.
Is he really going to make a real painting of what I look like? Pretty tempting. Don't let him paint you in your underwear, please. we're looking kind of cool at the moment. Okay, we'll do this one.
Here he is. Brushes. Well, you're comfortable.
Yeah,
That's the main
let's do
thing.
it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
We have to go with the bard one. Called Supreme, Orator Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty.
A tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
The coloring's atrocious.
The hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh, and how fetching a face. Flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. It seems to fit all such descriptions, and many more besides. 1,500 gold. I would have taken my clothes off for no reason. So what's up with this? Oh, wait a minute.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I'm not trying to steal it. I was trying to put my painting on it, you jerk.
Truly.
It says it's not stealing.
Can't keep me out.
A 20? Not enough lockpicks for that. Bring someone else to do this. The Ringer. Let's read this, though. I carry my darling. I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You feel my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. To no reprieve from the memory of your face. Look of disappointment you cast upon me. Each time I close my eyes, I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. So he did this to himself and basically trapped her in a painting and then felt guilty about it and then put her in this room and then like sealed the room. Knock, knock, knock. Maybe we should kill this guy. Occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily quilled letter. My dearest Lady Janet, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skills at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brushfolk of this good city, lacking in one figure aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with this ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Beverus. Why are there still poltergeists knocking around? Be right back, Oscar. So I don't even know why I let you stay here. Better know where you are than not, though, I suppose.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. Watch your back. Should be easy.
20, get guidance. 29, that'll do. That'll do. That to camps and that to Bardem.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Mr. Everest, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an Interlocutor? What? With the spirit realm? Interlocutor? I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is incredibly stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words. Secreta Mortorum. P.P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janet's well-coined kinfolk.
I need to find a way forward.
Why is it fine to click on this one, huh? That doesn't make you mad. And it doesn't do anything anyway. In the mode of masters. This is followed by the astral period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classical period with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. First discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates. I've heard her husband's yell, actually. It was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. The art of necromancy. Alright. Oh.
Something over there.
Oh. Cracked tile. Stealing. Oh well. Alright. Excellent. Wow, this is getting quite a bit shorter here. I don't know what the crap's going on with Fine Dribbles the Clown, like... We have his hand, his torso, and his pelvis. I don't know. It's been a while since we found anything. On a shard lookout, revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief. What time is it? Still need to kill Gortash. Ensure. Actually thinking doing this one next. Carrying the party too. I would probably, well, we would want a long rest either way, but also would want to equip him with stuff. So we can even respec him. Because I only put the stuff on him to, like, find nature checks and stuff. Might be cool to see, like we did with the Ranger really quick. Do a run through of all that.
Keep a blade close.
Icky Machine, they released sub to Hula Gremlin for their 14th month. Thank you, Icky Machine. Almost said 15 for some reason. Very much appreciated. Lets them get the upper hand in almost any situation. Strike with your weapon if looking at your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 3 to 24 damage when they move. Maybe we'll look at that.
Someone there.
Definitely want him with us for that quest, so yeah, screw it. Check it out.
On my way.
It's only 100 gold. Withers! Wish they rotated the music in this camp. You're not the only one that said that, yeah. It's like they picked 2 songs or something and they were like, this is it. That's all we need.
I shall be here in thy camp. As the
Rogue. Let's see. Alerts. Do that one. Then probably a +1 and a +2. I'm at 20 for this, I guess. Okay. Then what else do we care about? I mean, we have 3 points. I'm not sure I care about this one that much. Can you even... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's because of his, yeah, high elf. Here's a min-max build, yeah. Just trying to think of what, I mean, I don't know what the, like, subclasses are or anything anyway, so. Let's take that one out. There's a lot of, like, wisdom save stuff, actually. A lot of, like, charisma savey stuff. We're about to fight vampires, so I'm guessing they're gonna have some of this stuff in Constitution. So if we take the ability thing, we could split it between those, do 18, 16 for the health. Either way, some of these are going to be even, huh? That takes 2. That's really fun. We're probably only going to use them for this part anyway, so try it out. All right, let's see what the subclasses are here. I don't even remember what the other options were. I know we saw them at one point. Cutting action high, cutting action dash, and disengage. So his are a little bit different than normal actions. Cunning versions. Yeah, this is what I did. Arcane Trickster. As quick with the spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. Assassin. Refer to deals blind punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel. Mind, because a duel implies chivalry and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in a rain, Dark City. Immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Oh, that's pretty nice. So you can get a hit in, and then you still get to take your normal turn. You live and breathe the art of the blade. Excel in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. If you make a melee attack against a target, that target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. So you can attack and then get out. Gain +2 bonus initiative rolls. The scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage, trigger sneak attack. As long as you are within 1.5 meters of the target. Don't have disadvantage. Hey, that's kind of interesting. Thief, your quick hands and mastery of the larcenous arts make stealing second nature. Get from a 3rd floor window or a forgotten ruin. An additional bonus action. Pretty cool. Oh man, I just had an idea. Not that I'm going to do it this time, but for next time. Additional bonus action. Like, Karlak could have had 2 or 3 or whatever levels of rogue to get this, and then she would get 2 enraged throws in addition to her other throws. It's just that would be just an extra enraged throw on Karlach while we're on Barbarian, whatever. You master the art of falling and gain resistant falling damage. I'm gonna try swashbuckling. I don't know. Try it out. We'll see what they get. What was the name? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. It's kind of funny as well because when I realized that I thought that was the name, I looked in the chat list and they were there. And then when I asked, they left. Just DM me that one. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's who it was. I'll check one more thing before I too hasty with it, but I'm pretty sure. Flick of the wrist. Flick your weapon at a target and possibly disarm them. Gain advantage on your next attack. Bonus action, huh? Flick of the wrist. Cantrip. Dirty Trick's a vicious mockery. Okay. Little creature has disadvantage. Yeah, we know about that one. Sand toss. Toss a handful of sand at your enemy and possibly blind them. As a bonus action. That's pretty funny too. I should DM'd. That's alright. We'll still take alert. Really liked alert. Pocket sand. Rusty Shackleford. It's the first person that comes to mind when I look at Starion is Rusty Shackleford. Hey, dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. A level 5. No, I just respect him. Yeah, he was level 12. I just respect him to try another thing, or try something else before I do his, since I'm actually going to be using him for a little bit to do his quest stuff. Persuasion. I'd rather him have perception, actually. And acrobatics, actually. Okay. Where's segment 2? Swashbuckler. Agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage. I think yours, you went with Thief for yours. Okay. Light armor and your strength or dexterity increased by 1 to max of 20. So yeah. Yes, that. You gain armor proficiency. Proficiency with, okay. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shields, and your strength and dexterity increased by 1. So maybe that. Armor. Resilient. Max of 20. And savage attacker. Melee attacks, you roll your damage twice, right? That. Yeah, I'll try that. Sure. We have another medium armor, though. Yeah, we have one. What is this? This is one of the pyre things. Gosh. Roll a persuasion check to beguile a humanoid. Great, I just got rid of all that. You must contest it with an insight check. Enemies who fail gain a notch disadvantage. Others who fail. So what's the difference in that one? Disadvantage on attack rolls against all enemies except for the caster. Also unable to make opportune attacks. Others who fail become charmed. Doesn't work on beasts, constructs, etc. Anyway, I got rid of his persuasion thing because I was like, persuasion, we're not really going to use that in combat. That was not true. All right, we'll give him more dexterity. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. Oh, right. He gets an extra feat or something, right? So we got alerts, got the moderately armored, and we got the +2, and we get another. That can only be raised with up to 20. This one again. Yeah, the +1 doesn't matter. What's going on with the ambient noise in the background? Proficiency in 3 skills, kind of crazy. Let's see. They range attacks an ally. Use a reaction to make a weapon attack. I'm turning that down. What the crap's going on right there? Savage Attacker seems pretty nice. Musical instrument proficiency. Superiority die stuff is pretty good too. Like we could take what's it called? Oh, maybe you can't. I was gonna say you take the extra action or something. A creature casts a spell with a melee. The thing is, they try to run out of melee every single time. So. Oh, what was the medium armor mastery? For medium armor, it does impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you can gain from your dexterity modifier also becomes +3 instead of +2. Be okay. I don't think we're gonna be super stealthy with him, especially since we picked up the thing where he gets the sneak attack even if he's not hidden. So as long as he doesn't have disadvantage. Even if your weapons aren't light, gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. I don't know that that's worth it with him, but we'll try it. All right, so long rest. We'll get him equipped, and then I guess we're gonna head off for his main story quest, his character quest, whatever they're called. Companion quest, yes.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk can go greet cheek with hand.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna watch.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Hmm. We'll do the insight one. Usually don't. Not sure how big of a bonus it's gonna be, but or the trail might have ended there. You don't know. Instead of leading you to Catherick and the Prism and me. 10. Okay. Oh, that was not good. We barely hit that.
I have seen too much to believe
Even with
destiny
advantage.
has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
I refer to myself as the Bardom. So what you're saying is you learned absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose there's some kind of twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
Oh boy.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Always at your side.
My friend. Now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
Wow. Shocking. Yeah, I'm aware. You tried to kill me multiple times. Also, we've been in each other's minds. You know that I know this.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures.
Gasps in Spanish.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Thanks. I'm afraid you're like 3 years old, is what I'm afraid of. We're at camp. Listen, well, I mean, it can still be evil even if he thinks he's following Jahira. Everyone has the potential for good, it's just buried deep in some. Or lost along the way. Okay, lost along the way is probably accurate. We'll go with that one. He just smoked a bunch of weed and attended a freshman philosophy class. I'm not sure.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
My God.
There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
After seeing this, you don't regret fireballing him, so you never had to hear this. Alright, I'm out of here. Anything else?
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
He does have a lot of scars on his head. I don't know why. Need a shoulder rat.
Almost pleasant.
Maybe we can have a Ratatouille situation.
Less pleasant.
A battle rat that goes under my helmet.
The cub speaks.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Where does this drum keep coming from? Do you know, Dara? Oh, I see it. Yep, of course. All right. It's not too late to kill him, please.
Hey, you.
Hey.
How can I help?
Hey.
Yes.
All right. Let's get some rest here. Fun conversations, though. Meaningful, probably not, but fun. See. All right. Why is there a puddle of acid in here? Scratch. You know something about this?
Dog wags his tail.
Oh, it's just this
A
again.
small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine teeth.
Oh, nice. A gem. Boy, Scratch. Way to go. Way to go. You know anything about that
Scratch's
acid?
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I remember there ever being acid in here until Minsk, so he's probably doing acid. It's the only conclusion I can come to.
Trust no one.
Wow. Look at the approval rating here compared to everyone else. It's not.
No one stopped me yet.
It's not great.
Careful, I bite.
Yes, sing the song of Baldurin. I've heard this somewhere before. All right. First off, let's see. On offhand, I guess you could take. We need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. So you could either take that or Constitution's okay. Could have you give haste to someone, but you're probably gonna get it knocked. Yeah, you're probably gonna get your concentration knocked away. So I don't think I'll worry about that one. All right, you can take this one from Lae'zel. Just make sure you give it back to her. Duelist prerogative, main hand only. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19, wherever you gain an additional reaction per turn. Oh, man. I kind of forgot we had that. That would have been kind of cool. We could have taken the... yeah, the other thing that was like... when your offhand's empty or whatever, get a bonus. And then we could have also taken the... what are the reaction ones? Reaction deal additional necrotic damage. Your proficiency bonus. Yeah, still got big damage on it, but don't think about that. What was this one? Well, obscured in shadow. You can just send that back to camp now. First sort of first blood deals additional 1 to 8. Target still has all their HP. Probably not. It's kind of lower down on this list. Yeah. And then what do we have on you right now? On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. Also gain 10 temporary hit points on crit. Stillmaker? Was a whole person? Yeah. That camp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Plus 1 bonus on initiative roll, advantage on perception ability checks. Combat, gain additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. What's our offhand? Shines a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. This dagger is wielded in the offhand. The wielder gains plus 1 bonus to armor class. That's why I have that. Okay. Yeah, you're still throwing that around, so not worry about that one.
I wonder what the next move is.
There's just like nothing in there. Okay. All right, what do you have over here? Trident of the Waves. You're not proficient in any of that. Like frightened. What is this sword? Yeah, it's a great sword. I think all of her stuff is probably like that. Gale, we don't have any random good weapons for him, do you? No. These guys shouldn't. Yeah, her either. What are these? Oral scimitar. Reducing incoming bludgeoning damage. Plus 1 to armor class. Yeah, we would want to take damage with them anyway. So those ones are looking still okay. Let's look in this though. My God, there's so much in here. Don't have to look through all of it though. I really do wish that clicking this would show equipment from in here as well. It just doesn't. Let's see. Blade of Repressed Souls deals psychic damage as well. Probably not. Definitely not that one. The Clown Hammer. I'm sure he's fine. We'll give that hammer back to him when we find him. We found part of him. Corpse Grinder, not proficient. Cruel Sting, Drow Elf. He's not a Drow Elf, so no bonuses from that. Dagger plus 2. I mean, basically what this is. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. We'll think about that one. Yeah, I don't think I would want any of the maces on him. What do these ones do, though? When a hit, the affected entity deals additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison the target. I do have a bunch of poisony things, but I don't think I would do that one. Put one in there, though. Oh, we can dual wield those, so we're playing old school WoW or something. Need a spec to make it stun occasionally. Knife of the Undermountain King. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. The spec can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. Advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. So that stacks with this. Then we would only need to roll 18 or less. And there's an elixir that lowers that more. So that one's pretty high in the running. We have so many of those Infernal Maces. Breathian's Wrath. That just has decent damage on it. What is this? Razor Gale. Swing Gale. Your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade damage to all enemies within range. Obscured Shadow. Yeah. Okay. Some +1 longsword stuff. Punch drunk. We could make him drunk all the time. Probably not. Rat Bat. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Raven Guard Scourger. Sword +2. We could also give him the singing sword. That'd be okay. Sword of Screams, not that one. Sword of the Emperor. Yeah, this weapon deals additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. +2 bonus on saving throws against spells. You roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it. But that's not proficient with that. Okay, so life stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 as long as it isn't a construct or undead. I mean, we're going to be fighting vampires, right? So that's less valuable here. We have a lot of poison things. When a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack deals an additional 7. Deals additional 1 to 8 hit points of damage. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. This one just has a lot of damage on it, so. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate we're not gonna be able to take advantage of some of that, but I mean, we technically could. Ben Nero, he got auto-modded earlier for doing almost that. I think that minus like 1 Twitch auto-modded you. Let's see. Offhand is empty. Problem is we took that dual wield thing, so turns out we probably didn't need to, but where we need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. I mean, we already have that with the bow as well, so the while your offhand is empty, that one doesn't really matter. We just won't get the 1 extra action, which seems okay. Which attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. A critical hit, this target's extra. I think the poison thing would be neat. Yeah, we'll see if this gets a lot of crits and go from there. I guess I'll leave this in there in case it doesn't feel great. We can just leave all these in there. Why are you spamming crying faces? Alright. I don't remember what that elixir is called, but we can find that too. He can wear medium armor now, so let's check those. But yeah, I know I could sell. Yeah, he can wear medium armor, so let's check that. That's not medium. Jahira, what are you wearing? Not again. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. This one we put on you. 1 less piercing damage. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws. So maybe that one. You are quite naked. Almost naked. Okay, let's see. Well, Obscure, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Don't care. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws. Gain +1 to initiative, which is always good. So we'll put that one as a maybe. What is he wearing at the moment? Light armor with bonus to stealth. Yeah, I don't want that one. Send that one to camp. Okay. And then I have a full dex modifier to your armor class. This armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth, gain +1 to initiative. So I could trade that off to him. Use one of those, maybe. He does have higher dexterity, so he would get more armor class out of that than I am getting. Got a 15. And you have full dexterity modifier. Or it does not impose disadvantage. Yeah, it's whatever. I know. Boots being passed around, yeah. Or footwear, apparently not. Heading out. A really good thing for hanging out. Have a good night. National exams currently do not. Oh, with the preview of the required grades. Of course. Oh, I got you. I'll cover the spot. Hopefully there is a next time. Hopefully there will be a next time. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, Ruka.
There is work to do.
Definitely don't want to take that one out. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
Let's see here. 1 less piercing damage. Gain +1 bonus to strength. Yeah, let's take a look here. So putting this one on him, it gets him to 20.
I've got a long road ahead.
Send that one to Astarion.
What a day.
Oh god, I forgot what I looked like with that. That takes him to 21. And then I was at 20.
Let's get going.
What now?
Yeah, send that to me.
Never a dull moment.
2 days of waiting for people to give up. Otherwise, it's GG and next year's problem. Well, that's a good outlook on it. 20. So I still get 20 out of those. He gets extra, so do that.
Keep a blade close.
Seems all right. The only other, I mean, we took the points to make him be able to wear this. I don't know if there was a light armor that reduces the number you needed to roll a crit. I don't think I'm going to look through all the light armors to find out. Especially since we're not going to be using him, like, forever, probably. Hoarding intervention. You never know when you need a lot of golds, okay? In the early game, I was out of gold all the time, and so now I have this banked. I have proficiency for all these. All of what? The mediums? On our party, everyone can wear medium at the moment. Yeah, no heavy. Medium for everyone. Medium is the highest all 4 of these can wear at the moment. Alright. Cool. The Baldur's Gate song again. Right. I don't know. Maybe we'll take him in there and all of a sudden be like, oh, this is really awesome. Let's leave him on there. Obscure, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attack is reduced by 1. This way can stack. So that would reduce it down to a 17. Well, he would have to be obscured for it, so it's not probably going to happen a whole lot. Saving throw the foe that caused it. I don't want to pull too much off of her. I have to remember what to put back. He fails charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw. Yeah, it's not going to happen against him, I don't think. Like addition with one of your smite spells. No smiting from him. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Maybe. Not being able to get crit is pretty nice, but... Gives full immunity to any hoarding checks to the rules. We probably have like another 10,000 gold and maybe more of stuff that we could just sell, yeah. Let's see. Regains +1 to saving, blah blah blah. Intimidation. It has a +2 bonus saving throws against spells. I mean, that's possible. What's this one? Persuasion and Deception. Dark up to 12 meters. Cannot be blinded is kind of interesting. Bench on Constitution saving throws. Lightning charges. And not a whole lot of helmets to choose from, actually. Start of combat, the wearer gains momentum. So yeah, I guess one of these three. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I mean, that's kind of nice if they target him. Here with the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking. So he would have to be obscured, though. I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, we could, like, cast something to obscure him. That's quite the setup, and it might screw up everyone else. No crits, grants resistance to fire. Oh, it's heavy armor anyway. I just realized that. Whoops. Yeah, I suppose we'll just have this on him, and if we can get him obscured, maybe. Sure. Okay. All right. Cape. We don't have a lot of capes. There's nothing except boots now. He has boo and boots. He's fine. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. I mean, maybe. This one doesn't do anything, right? No. It's just a fashion accessory. What is yours? Gain 8 after casting spell in melee. He's not going to be casting any spells. Whenever a creature deals melee damage, the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. I mean, basically, it's pretty similar to this fire damage one, so. Then she has Crusader's Mantle. So that could be interesting. Your allies' weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Well, it's a concentration, so that's why we haven't used on her either. Don't know if I will use it, so. Alright. What is yours? When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. You know what? I'll hold these things together. If we see there's like a small fight before a big fight, maybe we'll just throw these on and just see what it feels like. Needs more capes. It's one of those things, too, that you don't get for quite a while. It's interesting that that's like a tropey thing in games. Like, same thing in WoW. It was like, it's a while before you get your first shoulder. It's a while before you get your first cloak. Yeah. Pretty tropey. This is dominate person. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, so one of those ones, I guess. Got his armor. A hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throws, sleight of hand +1. So that's a maybe. you guys have in your hands? Hers is all healing stuff. I don't know why I always check. Plus you bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Medium armor, I don't know. Might have to throw that over to him. As much as I didn't want to get rid of stuff on Lae'zel. She has so many gloves here. When only holding one weapon in your main hand, nothing in your free hand, gain plus 2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty good. Pretty good, Lae'zel. You might just hand off most of your stuff to him. Really. Oh, yeah. Probably need different boots, Lae'zel. Haven't looked at that in a long time either. Warriors. Spell attack, yeah. Armor class increased by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, gain 1 more use of it. Getting him to 22 armor class seems pretty crazy too, but I would think we want damage on him. Okay. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Deals an additional 1d4 with thrown attacks and attacks me with improvised weapons. What is Karlach using if she's not using that? Hang on. Oh, right. I put that on her instead now. Those reverberation things. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, we can send these back to camp, and I think we'll just take the necrotic damage ones for now. Or we take Lae'zel's. Those are the big ones. Well, Lae'zel's are better. Just looked a bit of this stuff, right? Gain plus 2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. That's pretty good too. Wear deals acid damage. They also inflict noxious fumes on target. 1 to 4 acid damage. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Also bonus initiative rolls, and your sneak attack deals additional 1 to 4 force damage. Ah, there we go. So now with something that we got, we now do sneak attack even if we're not hidden. So we basically will always get that 1 to 4, and then we also get another initiative, right? So seems good. Gotta have those. There is a poison light armor thing. You could really go all out with that. And I mean, you could put poison on the weapons too. There's the heal on poisoning. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. Boots. Any boots already on the team that you can just wear? Plus 1 bonus to armor class, saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor, holding a shield. Yeah. Another armor class plus 1. Says right now or something? No, we're setting up Astarion. I'm gonna go start doing his quest line, so he's probably gonna be with us for a little bit. Looks like we have 2 parts of his, something about exploring the mansion, and then we know something about a ritual, and then I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight his master or whatever. So this will also kind of make me know more what I want to aim for when or if I play again. I think those boots are probably fine. Plus there's something that's pairs well with this exact setup we have. Feign death once per short rest. Click heals is fine. Additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes, right? Burn. Wrath stuff, Featherfall, Dimensional Door. Not okay. Stands in water. Stick surfaces don't cause anything. Okay. Yeah, not a ton of boots in there. Okay. That's fine. Now just jewelry, and I think we are good to go. What does he have in here? Gain additional level 2 spell slot. Yeah, we don't need that one. Send that to camp. Lacel has the when down, and then when you're healed, you restore. Do we end up keeping one of the heal things? I know we have this one, the poison heal, but we're not going to be using that one. There's also this temporary hit points, which isn't really healing. Okay. So don't really need hers. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates heals you for 1 to 4. G plus 3. Then I guess we're going to have him... I guess we won't be using Warding Bond at all. Because I don't really want anyone else to share the damage, which means Shadowheart will probably be taking more damage than she usually does. Alright, what are the free amulets laying around? None. What about free rings? While concentrating on a spell, there's weapon attacks, deal additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Doesn't have anything to concentrate on, unless we give him the bow, but if foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Spells or actions. Probably not. Alright. Yeah, we already looked at hers. Right? Yeah. Could put just those two over on him. Yeah, saving throw plus 2. Yeah, it's fine. What is this ring? When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip. You kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit once spent. It takes a long rest to restore. Yeah. Have an advantage on saving throws against charm. We definitely wouldn't want him charmed, so maybe that one. For a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. I mean, possible. It'll be interesting to see how this works out in a fight. Especially compared to, like, we have Lae'zel. Actually has higher armor class than Lae'zel, which is kind of funny. Cannot be blinded. Dominate Beast. Blink. Doesn't have the Absolute's brand. Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature. I have no idea what the crap that is. Self-immolate, pass without trace. A +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Maybe. Shadow Blade. You have a shadow short sword in your offhand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target in dim light or darkness, attack roll with advantage. Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster. Yeah, Will has that spell. I don't think I've ever used it though. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Interesting. Deals cold damage, also create blah blah blah. Combat with wearers, 50% HP. I can see in the dark. Yeah, we don't have a lot of rings to use. Sure. We'll take the crit. Don't get charmed. And then we check amulets. That's the full heal one. We have very good amulets. And most of the amulets that we have, I think, are like... Oops. The attack works in this game. Yeah, and with the swashbuckler one, I think it said, if I remember right, it said that we get that sneak attack with him, whether he's like sneaking or not. So, I believe. So that should be cool. Getting additional level 2. Yeah. Yeah, most of these, like I said, are just casts, so. Rare deals damage with a ranged spell attack. So, once per long rest, throwing a crit on a human, then we can paralyze the target for 2 turns. I guess we'll take that. Okay, the only other thing, I guess, is finding out which of those elixirs does the reduce the number you need to roll for a crit. Viciousness? Was that it? Something like that? I feel like that was it. Surely we have one.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Double check with Fuzzy Lumpkins here. Flying off the ceiling beam might be your favorite part of my playthrough.
But the vessel only stares.
It ended up working out pretty well though,
You'll need to make room in
because
your
it
first.
aggroed the spiders. The spiders killed like most of the goblins. That was pretty nuts. Oh my god, I did that again. Make sure we switch to him. I think it's an elixir. I think it's that one. Let's make one and see. We need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Place effect from other elixirs. Okay, so now we let's see. So 17 or higher will give him a crit. Okay. Send that to Astarion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares.
This... Let's get going.
Okay, Death Ward. Not on Lae'zel, actually.
Should get started. Very well.
It's be kind of weird not having Lae'zel there. Although I guess she has set out quite a few times today already. Okay. And then freedom of movement on you. I have one more freedom of movement. I'll put that on. On me. I mean, we can cast with on the others too with my character, but that should be fine. I have no idea if these vampire people are going to be using poisons or whatever. I guess I might as well put that on too.
Is that blood?
Then do our feast.
No.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This... Have a lot on my mind. Well, with haste.
Resisto veneno.
Yeah, that works so well actually that if I play again someday and decide to kill those goblins, I might try to aggro the spiders from the top anyway. I don't know why those spiders. I mean, I guess the goblins are keeping them in a cage. I was gonna say I don't know why they were hostile to all the goblins, but it worked out pretty well. Freaking goblins were jumping from the top and taking like huge fall damage, landing down there by the spiders.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, spiders attack. Yeah, attack anyone, I guess.
Yes. I would, but you have in.
Okay. I think we're good. Wait, which armor am I not proficient with? Oh, that's a heavy armor. Whoops. That was the one on, yeah. Crap, did I have him put those away? I gotta find that other one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I definitely need to be able to cast. Yeah. Let's go in like this. It's fine. I will not. All right, where to put that friggin' medium armor? There's another one of the. It doesn't even put all the medium armors together. It's really weird. Rare heavy, rare medium. That's one of them. Right. It's the heavy. Guess that's the ones. Go armor, good to go. Yeah. So, where did that one go? We have.
Hey, good looking.
I guess it's, yeah, it's hers. Add your full dexterity modifier, yeah. And he's got the full dexterity modifier one too.
Still alive.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful though. Only a 17. Get 19 with that one. That's just one less than what I had.
Delicious.
Send that one over. That's okay.
Let's move.
Be okay, probably. Probably. Problem is, I really don't want them getting hits on me because it's gonna. I mean, I could drop my concentration if I'm using like hold. I've been using a lot of those. Speaking of, let's also switch that back out. All right, time to see where we're ready to go. Karlak, drink this potion.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadow Hearts. Fearless Focus.
Can't give up now.
Then for mine, I'm not gonna worry about the fire resist one. I haven't blown up in a while, so it'll be okay. I might also use one of those Peerless ones. Does she have another one of those?
What am I to do?
I think we had one.
All right. What now? Looking ahead.
All right, I think we're good. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. And then when we're done with all this, what do we take from Lae'zel? Just her bow at the end of the day, right? So good. Some It'll be easy to switch back.
No time to rest.
Alright, Long Strider. We'll be able to speak with animals again. Do you want to do the rings? We'll do her
I'm ready.
beast.
What's the name?
Sit tickle.
Swift as my feet.
Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick. And then I guess we're going to the palace. Icky Machine, they really gift sub to W Tuck for their 19th month. You Icky Machine. All right. We haven't been in that area at all, so there might be some other stuff along the way, huh? We'll find out.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with
Let's move.
Beltash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
So we can get on top of this. It looks like you can go through the guard tower. We'll have to check that out sometime.
A basic choice, Morgan. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
Talked to those guys before. Book club. Pants. If there's an account named Bardum, well, PVNSP, thank you for the gift sub to Bardom. Thank you, PVNSP.
Figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
Which is good, right? No, I don't like
Oh.
Makes my head hurt. The book ended too soon. There was plenty of dust left. Please, go get our ball, Connell.
All right.
What now?
Wait.
Can't give up now.
I'm not fetching it. I think we should want to get wet. I'm not
So
I refuse.
Tyrion's also unstoppable. Sinister Hooded Man. Nightblade Vinia. Nightblade? Are you guys... Are a murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing. Are you a bad guy? Icky Machine, thank you for the sub to Techno Slave as well for the 12th month. Thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you again, P Pan Speedy. I mean, Reaper of Ball. So, Nightblade, Sinister Hooded Man.
The book was a lot more lewd than its prequels. Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smart symposium.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I'm just gonna go talk to this person. Let's see what happens. Aura Murder. I know, yeah. So far, all the Aura Murder people have been bad guys. Only be spotted with a successful perception check. It's great. I'm just gonna go talk to them and see what happens. We have everyone else ready to go.
I want to have a word.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
It's kind of funny that I discovered all of them ahead of time, but then decided to just come out and talk to them anyway.
Quietly now.
All right, let's see here. Rakish Sneak Attack, 16 to 56. Still actually damage a foe you have advantage against. Wow. Rakish. Alright, stay ungrouped. Ultimate Steak. Yeah, it's kind of nice this happened so we can check out the story and stuff before we go into the Castor area. Well, she only had 36 health, so it's a little bit overkill, but a little. Oh, dash is a bonus action for him, huh? Cool. So let's do yeah, so that's what the main difference of these are. Do cunning action hide.
Ready or not?
And put it back here. Level 3 human, yeah. They did not have any chance.
Have to, thanks.
Not even a little. Okay. That one has the unstoppable thing. Let's go ahead and use Frenzy, might as well. And then we'll throw the AoE to hopefully kill that one, but also start working on the unstoppable.
That's it.
Excellent. She only has one on the left already of it. Alright. Sanctuary. Probably kill that one. That would probably kill those guys, so let's not do that one. Alright. Both dead. We'll back you up next turn.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Don't think you're really going to be hitting anything up here. I mean, I don't know, maybe.
Need to press onward.
Maybe you can hit her. $25. Be nice to hit her with anything so we can get rid of the last unstoppable. 94. There we go.
On the move.
I won't give in.
We have a bunch of short rests, so I could go ahead and use the double. What is she? Murder hungry? Each time you kill a creature, you gain 1 charge of unstoppable. I don't think you're gonna be killing anything. 65, that's with sharpshooter. Alright. We know Assyrian? I don't think so. Wow, that didn't kill her. Spirit on my bloodlust. Next attack roll will be a critical hit. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go.
Let this murder be the sacrament.
Why are you guys? Those guys are dead. Crap. I thought they would just focus on us. Well, I guess we'll try to save them, but I think they're screwed. Whoa, that's surprising. Oh. Like stunned, surprisingly. Well. All right.
Good.
Oh, crap.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course. Apologies. I warned him not to interfere. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
First one to give up before he got paid.
All right. It's their fault for standing around like morons after the fighting broke out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can't really get to them. I mean, he has a sneak attack with the bow too. Just check that out. 14 to 51. Then 95. She has 3 HP though, and she has 1 unstoppable because she murdered someone. They also have unstoppable, so let's get rid of that first. Or like a stunned. Okay. Need to put that on you anyway.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do the enrage throw, the AoE one.
Good idea.
Okay, we knocked that guy out of his stealth as well. 2 unstoppables left on that one.
In position.
Okay, all of them are gone. Okay, run you out.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shall we cut and run?
So let's use his stealth ranged attack. On this one, sure.
You're mine.
What's for long rest when you kill a creature? Yeah, let's save that one. Long rest. This doesn't have a hotkey by default, unfortunately.
We'll do it my way. Step quick.
And these guys are all dead anyway, right? But
Survival is all that matters.
I think so,
Swift as
anyway.
my feet can carry me.
Oh, only my offhand left.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
50-50. And coffee.
Let's do this.
Let's have some fun. The subtle approach.
I don't think that invisible guy is close enough for this to spot him, but we'll see. If she just throws this where we know he is. Excellent. That'll do.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close.
Almost sounds like Saza or whatever.
We grow.
She's dead.
Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
This is crazy.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
She's probably fine.
This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
Maybe we can talk to her. I mean, you know, talk to the dead. Speak with the dead.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
She is.
More like juicy. A very juicy.
The call.
All right. Sourdough.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sinister hooded man. To merriment. What is this?
Let merriment abound.
A lot of daggers. You never know when we'll need like 50 daggers. Murderous cuts. Striking Ball's name. Oh, devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt, the terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Ball. Oh. Yeah, I think we're supposed to find this early as well.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Death's Head. Oh, there's that guy that didn't take off running, just stood there and got destroyed. All right. We gone up here? Oh, I know we've talked to those people down there playing whatever the crap they're playing. Get the name of it in this. Okay. Like we will be going up that. I don't know if there's a way up there than jumping up stuff. I'm sure there is.
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about
Oh yes, the cat. Oh, we can just go jump up this, I guess.
City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
What is this building? We haven't gone in here.
Let's see.
There's your watchtower. Okay. That should lead there, I think.
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Wants to get all upset about us going in. We'll find out.
Stabbed in the gut or decapitated.
Steel and justice.
Does he say anything
Is it fine if we're up here? The door's not red. We can talk.
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Sneak. Why can I open the ribcage? Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. Surely she'll fall for it.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Item received. Key to the Rampart's door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Charmed. Giant rat. What do you got to say?
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Excellent. And another one.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
You are biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Got it. The prison.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. Me too. Couldn't see all the way upstairs again.
Trust no one.
Oh, you're already in there. Those are for you.
Still breathing.
You keep them.
Despite everything. Carefully now.
No, I don't want to pickpocket Shadowheart. Key. Star Palace servant etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay. Wall of the Faithless. See this one? At the core of the Fugue Plain, barren ash gray wasteland stands the city of Judgment, with its crystal spire jutting above the streets of the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of, yes, we have read that one.
Light on my feet.
Now what? Quick and quiet.
Does this count as adventuring? What if the gods are watching me?
This message me. Nope, wasn't her. Got ourselves to come back from sitting. past your bedtime.
Oh, Astarion. Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Just for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. What got cut off?
No time to rest.
Okay, we entered Kazdor's palace. We should look around for clues. Victoria's list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs. This is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
Bless us, Master.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Mael. Sinister painting.
Everything must be
Harrowing painting?
Everything must be perfect.
Oh, she's quite naked.
I have something to ask.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
What you talking about?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
Well, unseal the doors. Let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare. There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
I hear things behind the door. The Chamberlain Suite. This place is massive. For a house, compared to even like the like expensive, whatever, the rich houses in town. An elegant robe. Oh, might as well take that. Ben Llama, music welcoming. Mahogany wardrobe. God stealing. Queen of Kingpins. We've read that one. Under log, the ballroom door. A ledger listing a tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Llama Hobo. Thank you, Anonymous. Did Raphael talk to us about Cazador? No. Don't think so. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kazakiran Dictionary, we used to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door, has gone missing. My signet ring, my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goaty. It continues. Goaty, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. So a book and a signet.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
$30, good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Trot 1 Chamberlain Dufay. Are you like dead? You look pretty dead.
That's curious.
Dufay's diary. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially so I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana. I simply cannot trust her with the secret, my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I will have need of my service, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. We've read the Quatra Suna. I know what kind of book that is now. That was an imposter. Can we go? Looks pretty dead to you. It's an imposter. Let's go ahead and restore it. I mean, I only have used 2 of them, but oh well. We'll still restore it because I don't know what to expect.
That helped.
Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what.
Well, she's the one that succeeded. Okay.
I should speak up.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Sinister seal. Dark energy envelops this door. Gilded portrait of a noble.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
I smell a trap.
Hey, look, it's Goaty. He's trying to ambush us. Ambushing.
Really? Now?
He's very sneaky. I don't think I'm gonna wait and talk to them. The person that's ambushing us this time.
Mrs. Spark, you'll see it. Master sees everything.
Lady.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Shadowheart, you're kind of in the way. So am I.
Never a dull moment. Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper.
Secrecy above all.
How do I move you out of the way for him? You guys switch positions, thanks.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, come in. Just a little. Come in just a little. At the door. There you go. Alright.
Trying to concentrate.
Nah, we'll save it. Prize blinded and threatened. Yeah, that sucks, huh? The creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Advantage on your next attack. What else is there? Look your weapon at the target, possibly disarm them. And then we have the sand one, which is pretty funny. You know what? Let's just use it. What does it look like?
Don't mind me.
Goaty. Alright, key to the kennel and Tsar family ring. This ring carries the symbol of the Tsar family as an inscription. Some crusty old language.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Yeah, that's why we need the book, I guess. Gold.
Light on my feet.
Mrs. Spark, you'll see it. Master sees everything.
Green fern?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Spawn dormitory.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Ledger blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. HRRs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. The last month, you already brought in a Glusker, a Josso, and an Othun. Now, 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it, Chamberlain Dufay. Those to Fuzz. Violet's diary. Hee, the garlic in Newson's bed gave him a nasty rash. Stars are right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Oh boy.
Stupid rats. Always talking, always chittering. What are you all? But Master says no.
Oh, look at that. Private bathroom. Private.
Let's see what this does.
Roll of Disintegrates. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onufrio? Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along to the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I asked the master what he plans to do with the Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, I'll talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape. Guys, if only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Favored spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet. Leon, Leon, Leon.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Attention.
She's not gonna get upset by this, right? Yeah, it'll be fine.
Go on.
She got upset by that. What's she gonna do about it? Got 28 health. I'll throw her against the door. Oh god. Sapping curse. 8 to 28 damage per turn. This cursed energy drains vitality of anyone who dares get closer.
Looking ahead.
No time to dally.
Trying to read with inscriptions, ancient language. We should hold on to it. It may prove useful. Yeah, that's what that one looks like. Don't want to run out of here. I have a couple options. I can do necrotic resist. I can see if maybe you can use. It says it's a curse. See curse on the body.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bestow curse.
My faith will guide me.
One of those otherworldly entities for aid. Oh, yeah, we still haven't used that with her either. Because we're always using the hero's feast, so like when are we gonna use the other thing? Probably never. Probably. Alright, let's see if this works. Can't reach destination. What do you mean? What's the range on this? Melee? Okay, let's go into turn-based mode. See if this works.
Little soothing's in order.
Worked. Cool.
What to do?
It's gotta be clean.
Best be on my way.
It's gotta be immaculate.
Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertain them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Helmet of Grit. Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. At the bearer's touch, you feel a surge of exuberance and stamina, like you could take it on anyone and anything.
I can rest soon.
Could wear that on him, I suppose. The necrotic resistance, that would have been... I mean, we didn't really take a lot of damage from it anyway. 10.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Let's get going.
See, while obscured. There has 50% hit points or less. Have an additional bonus action. What does this thing look like? Oh god. Yeah, let's continue hiding that.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Deliria's journal. Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Czar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection, enable my body to heal. There's one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. They're finally back. Alright, this must be it. The Kazakuran Dictionary. The book is a dictionary for the ancient Kazakuran language. In the distant lands of Karator, flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
I've seen this before. Inscribed on Sar's signet ring, I think.
You think?
What's inside?
Don't stop cleaning.
Alright. Found a dictionary for ancient language. We should hold onto it. It may prove useful. Yeah, I would say so.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's top you off with one of the little potions. There's so many of them.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It's gotta be immaculate.
One day I'll catch a break.
There is so much to do. So much to do.
Okay.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kazakuran script from the dictionary you found.
They're the rats. Let's press the signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
But not for tonight. He changes.
Level 11 werewolf. Multi-attack. Wounded. Multi-attack if the target is prone or if its hit points are 60% or less. Lots of rats. Friggin' wolf.
Stop! No more squeaking. Make no more rat.
All right.
Go away.
Skulk about.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Oh god. Shadowheart's doing the conversating. No, okay.
Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
Are you telling me I'm the only one that gets spotted? So I don't get to participate in this?
You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Yeah, they didn't spot me. Okay. Didn't spot him either. Somehow.
I got this.
Okay. We gotta get. Is she gonna be scared of these wolves? I don't know. Work on taking those out first, I guess. Giant rat, it's kind of whatever. Wolf is level 12. These guys are level 11. Alert, opportunity attack, pack tactics. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Can't afford to let up.
And the two wolves rolled before Shadowheart.
Oh, forever, pal.
Okay. Go ahead and use Frenzy. First I thought Shadowheart was gonna have to try to talk her way out of it, but luckily that didn't happen. Okay, let's do this one.
This'll help.
Preview said 100% chance or whatever, 95% chance of hitting the wolf. It hit that friggin' ribbon and fell on the ground, did nothing, and then we lose out on that attack this turn. Great. All right, let's move closer, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. Just got a double critical, but oh man, we maybe could have killed him this turn. Yeah, we would have. All right. Well, we still have these. I'm gonna save this. Sounds like we're gonna have to continue on. Okay. I can get a 99%, so let's get our sharpshooter passive going. Shoot this wolf in the face. Did not kill it. Turn sharpshooter back off. Okay, good. I guess we'll go ahead and start weakening this one. I mean, I'm not so sure he's gonna be able to sneak all the way over there to them very easily. So let's use his range. Oh man, we could have given him the Titan string bow or whatever, and given him the 27 strength elixir and be shooting that. Ooh, nice. All right, that allows Shadowheart to go.
Can't give up.
I want to save these. I don't know what's coming up, so. These guys are probably going to group up anyway. Fortunate. I don't know if these guys have AoE. I guess I'll spread out-ish.
Time to kill.
Listen.
On the hunt.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, it's looking like we might end up using one of those. Very good.
I'm ready.
What spell? It's only a level 3 slot, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can use one of these then. Let's go ahead and use Spirit Guardians, radiant damage. Roast those rats and the bats. Joseph Starian, he's I think. Isn't he dead? All right, nice. Let's see if we can blind this one.
This should work.
Watch this.
All right, Karlek. That one is reeling already, so let's attack this one. I should have used in Raging Throw first, or whatever, in Rage Throw. Now we got a chance to knock him over. Didn't end up mattering, but make sure I do that. All right. Got Blaze. Return, thank you.
Let's have some courage.
95, so we'll put on Sharpshooter. And we missed the 75.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, that went really well. We only used one spell slot. I don't know what that lever's for. We like the environment of the castle. Yeah, it's nice. We should maybe move in here after we defeat the vampires. Like the inn is nice, but you know. This is better. All right, party guest. definitely move in if they have a different tune.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
How'd that work out for you? Who else is here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
We're gonna have to get a special cleaning crew in here, though. Yeah. What do you want with all those people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weak. Who he needed to control.
Talking about what? What kind of question is that?
Work. Counting house. Who controls what? Wanted names of senior staff. Families. Any scandals. Secrets.
Who killed you?
Wolves. Arrived when our host left. Slaughtered us.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more.
I don't understand. Why didn't that guy just cast a giant AoE radiant beam and just simply kill the wolves?
With haste.
Is he stupid? One second. My wife had something almost catch on fire while they were gone in her office, and there's black stuff on her desk, and the power cords that are around where her computer were look like they're a little melted, and now her computer's not carrying on, so I'm gonna have to figure all that out. Nothing caught on fire or anything, but it definitely could have. No idea why or how or anything like that. It's the computer that I used in here in the office for 3.5 years, and so I had no idea. But so I have to finish up this section. It's not like in danger right now or anything like that, but she's clearing out and cleaning out that part of it, and after done this section I will work on that, I guess. Lucky that it didn't cause a fire down there or something, especially while they were gone. I wouldn't be able to hear anything, hardly. I mean, I would have heard like smoke alarm, but geez. Sheet music for General Sandro's death suite. A funerary celebration in 3 parts. I'm hoping it was just like power supply of her computer or something. I don't know. Like I said, that thing's been in here for like over 3 years and no problems. She didn't do anything, so. But I'll try to figure that out soon. This excerpt from the Gates pub crawl guide suggests on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, a cant with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself. Many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid. There you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Tucked away in the harbor, perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Ink's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle, rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the guild hall. Nope. Sansi. I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna play through this section of the game tonight, but I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Hopefully it's like power supply or something, because I really don't understand. But it looks like it's probably something from the computer. Nothing's changed. It's in a like ventilated area. She hasn't done anything. I mean, I was putting the computer to more work than she was, so I don't know. And I already, when we set it up down there after it's been in the office, I had opened it, made sure everything was good. Everything, you know, nothing shook loose when it went down. Just no, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I was planning on being on here for another hour, but now I gotta check that. We're pretty lucky that like her desk has like a charred mark on it and stuff. Pretty lucky there wasn't anything there that could have caught fire or anything. Well, we got a bit done today, but less than I was hoping. I was hoping to finish this part, but you know, life happens. I just hope that computer's not screwed up. Go ahead in the recording, YouTube, thank you for watching. The VODs are up on YouTube under the live tab if you are interested in seeing any of it up to this stage. Baldur's Gate Mondays and Wednesdays at the moment. But thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm gonna end the recording in the YouTube